Hello. Sound check. Hello. 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 Hello.
dignitaries, and dear audience of and on the virtual platform. On this August day of 27 August 2021, the heart of every united Davian throbs in exaltations on having reached the resplendent milestone, setting the seal on 50 years. 50 years of diligent sweat and toil have reaped golden payoffs. The alma mater today stands tall as a premier institute of exemplary education and accomplishments. Our alumni, scattered to the four winds globally, occupy high office as people of position, yet connected to their roots, the DAV United Public School. Our astonishingly persistent neonate alma mater of 27 August 1997 has today wisely matured to a quinquagenarian, having well realized the aim and achieving the dream of imparting holistic education, upholding the virtues of Arya Dharma in the society. Every leaflet of this 50-year-old book unfolds a new saga of triumph, adding to its golden sheen. Let's pause on today's page and celebrate today the graceful culmination, the golden year of this glorious institute. Here, now, when the school premier replicates the gallant galaxy of illuminaries, let's begin by invoking divine blessings by performing the Holy Havan, an integrated part of Arya Samaj and hence of all the DAV institutions. An invocation to bless us all with spiritual enlightenment, mental peace, purification of the mind, and also of the environment. Each and every one of the Deviants folds his hand in prayer. O God, with all humility and devotion, we assemble here to offer our prayers to you. With faith and trust in you, may we be able to lead our lives, journey happily, grant us wisdom, show us the path of righteousness, and enable us to perform the true and noble deeds. Hence, here I pause to request beloved Principal Ma'am to request the revered dignitaries for performing the Holy Havan. Ma'am, please. I repeat my request for all the teachers to be gathered in front of the dais.
सबसे पहले परमपिता परमात्मा को ध्यान करते हुए 3 बार गायत्री मंत्र का पाठ करें। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। अथ ईश्वरस्तुते प्रार्थना उपासना। ओम विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि परासुव यद्भद्रं तन्नासुव। ओम हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतस्य जातः पतिरेक आसीत् सदाधार पृथिवीं यामुदेमां कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेम। ओम य आत्मदा वलदा यस्य विश्व उपासते प्रशिशं यस्य देवः यस्य छायामृतं यस्य मृत्युः कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेम। ओम यः प्राणतो निमिषतो महित्वैक इन्द्राजा जगतो बभूव य ईश्वेयस्य द्विपदश्चतुष्पदः कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेम। ओम येन द्युरुग्रा पृथिवी च दृढा येन स्वस्थवितं येन नाकः यो अंतरिक्षे रजसो विमानः कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेम। ओम प्रजापतेन त्वदेतान्यो विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्कामास्ते जुहुमस्तनो अस्तु वयं श्यामपतयो रयिणाम्। ओम सनो बन्धुर्जनिता सविधाता धामानि वेद भुवनानि विश्वा यत्र देवा अमृतमानशाना श्रुतिये धामन्नदैरयन्त। ओम अग्नेनय सुपथा राये अस्मान् विश्वानि देव वयुनानि विद्वान् यो योऽध्यस्मज्जुहुराणमेनो भूयिष्ठां ते नमोक्तिं विधेम। इति ईश्वरस्तुते प्रार्थना उपासना। आचमन मंत्र। ओम अमृतोपस्तृणमसि स्वाहा Again. Om Amrito Pidhanamasi Swaha. Om Satyam Yasah Srimai Sri Sretam Swaha. Please take the water, your left hand palm, and these two finger, middle finger and ring finger of the right hand. Om Bangma Sestu. Om Nasar में प्रणवस्तु नोच. Om Akshar में चक्षुरस्तु. Om कर्णयोर में श्रुतमस्तु. Om बाहुर में बलमस्तु. Om उर्वर में ओजस्तु. Om अरिष्टानि विंगानि तन्नुस्तन्वा में सहसन्तु. दीप प्रज्वलन. Om Bhurvuvah Swaha. Om Bhurvuvah Swadhodeva Bhumna Prithiveva Varemna Tasyaste Prithivi Devayajani Prishthe Agni Mannada Mannadhyaya Dadhe. उद्बुद्ध स्वाग्रे प्रतिजागृहि त्वमिष्ठा पूर्ते संसृजे भामयं च अस्मिन् स्तधस्ते अद्युतरस्मिन् विश्वे देवा यजमानश्च सीदत. समिधा दान के मंत्र. Om Ayanta Idma Atma Jat Vedaste Nedhyasva Vardhasva Cheda Vardhaya Chasman Prajaya Pashuvir Brahma Varchase Nanadhyena Samedhaya Swaha. Idam Agnaye Jat Vedase Idam Namama. Om Samidhagnim Duvasyata Grite Vordhayata Tidhim Asmin Habya Juhotana. Om Susamidhaya Sochise Gritam Te Brahm Juhotana. Agnaye Jat Vedase Swaha. Idam Agnaye Jat Vedase Idam Namama. Om Tantva Samidirangiro Gritena Vardhayamase Breha Chochaya Vishtaya Swaha. Idam Agnaye Angirase Idam Namama. पंचघृतावती मंत्र। ओम अयंत इद्म आत्मा जात वेदस्ते नेधस्य वर्धस्व चेद्धवर्धय चास्मान् प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेनाना देन समेधयों स्वाहा इदमग्नये जातवेदस्य इदं न मम। ओम अयंत इद्म आत्मा जात वेदस्ते नेधस्य वर्धस्व चेद्धवर्धय चास्मान् प्रजया वर्धय चास्मान् प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसे नाना देन समेधयों स्वाहा इदमग्नये जातवेदस्य न मम। ओम अयंत इद्म आत्मा
जातवेदस्ते नेधस्य वर्धस्व चेद्धवर्धय चास्मान् प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेनाना देन समेधयो स्वाहा
इदमग्नये
जातवेदस्य इदं न मम।
ओम अयंत
इद्म आत्मा जातवेदस्ते नेधस्य वर्धस्व चेद्धवर्धय चास्मान् प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसे नानादेन समेधयो स्वाहा इदमग्नये जातवेदस्य इदं न मम।
जल सिंचन मंत्र।
ओम नुमन्यस्व ओम अनुमते नुमन्यस्व ओम सरस्वत्यै नुमन्यस्व ओम देवसवितः प्रसूवयज्ञं प्रसूवयज्ञपतिं भगाय दिव्यो गन्धर्वः केतपुः केतं न पुनातु वाचस्पतिर्वाचं न स्वदतु।
ओम
अग्नये स्वाहा इदम अग्नये इदम न मम। ओम सोमाय स्वाहा इदम सोमाय इदम न मम। ओम प्रजापतये स्वाहा इदम प्रजापतये इदम न मम। ओम इंद्राय स्वाहा इदम इंद्राय इदम न मम। ओम पुरग्नये स्वाहा इदम अग्नये इदम न मम। ओम भुवर्वायवे स्वाहा इदम वायवे इदम न मम। ओम सौरादित्याय स्वाहा इदम आदित्याय इदम न मम। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वरग्रीवाय वदितेभ्यः स्वाहा इदमग्निवाय वदितेभ्यः इदं नमः ॐ यद्यस्य कर्मणो वत्यरीरिचं यदान्यूनमिहाकरम् अग्निष्टात् शिष्टकृद् विद्यात् सर्वं शिष्टं सुहृतं करोतु मे अग्नये शिष्टकृते सुहृतहुते सर्वप्रायश्चित्ताहुतीनां कामानां समर्धयित्रे सर्वान्नः कामन् समर्धय स्वाहा इदम् अग्नये शिष्टकृते इदं न मम
ॐ स्वाहा
इदं प्रजापतये इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वाहा अग्न आयुंषि पवस आसुर्यमिषं च न आरेवाधुसुदुचुनां स्वाहा इदम् अग्नये पवमानाय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः अग्निरिषिः पवमानः पञ्चजन्यः पुरोहितः तमिमहे महागयं स्वाहा इदमग्नये पवमानाय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः अग्ने पवस्व स्वपा अस्मे वर्चः सुवीर्यं दधद्रायिं मायि पोषं स्वाहा इदमग्नये पवमानाय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः प्रजापतेन त्वदितान्यो विश्वा जातानि परिता बभूव यत्तामास्ते जोमसनो अस्तु भयं श्यामपतयोरयिणां स्वाहा इदं प्रजापते इदं न मम
अभी सामग्री की आहुति देंगे।
ॐ तन्नो अग्ने वरुणस्य विद्वान् देवस्य हीरो वयसि शिष्ठा यज्ञेष्ठो ब्रह्मितमहसो शुचानो विश्वाद्वेषांसि प्रमुदस्मात् स्वाहा इदम् अग्निपूर्णाभ्यामिदं न मम ॐ सत्वं नो अग्ने वमो भवति नेदिष्ठो अस्यावुषसो व्यष्ठो अवयक्षनो वरुणं रराणो विहिर्विरिकं सुहवो नयेधे स्वाहा इदम् अग्निपूर्णाभ्यामिदं न मम ॐ इमं मे वरुणश्रुधि हवमध्य च मेलय त्वमवसुराचके स्वाहा इदं वरुणाय इदं न मम ॐ तन्वायामि ब्रह्मणा बन्धमानस्तदा से यज्ञमानो हविर्भिः अहीरमानो वरुणे हवोद्युरुशंसमान आयुः प्रमोषे स्वाहा इदं प्रणय इदं न मम ॐ ये ते शतं वरुण ये सहस्रं यज्ञापाशा महान्तः तेभिर्नो अद्य सवितोतो विष्णुर्विश्वे मुञ्चन्तु मरुतः स्वर्गः स्वाहा इदं प्रणय सवित्रे विष्णुभ्यो विश्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो मर्देभ्यो स्वर्गेभ्यो इदं न मम ॐ अयाशाग्ने अस्य नभे स्वस्ति पाच सत्यमित्वमयासि अयानो यज्ञवहास्ययानो धेहि भेषजं स्वाहा इदमग्नयसेदं न मम उदुतमं वरुणपास्मस्तद्बाधमं विमध्यमं श्रद्धाय अथा वयमादित्यव्रते तवानगसो आदितयेषां स्वाहा इदं वरुणाय दित्याय दित्याय च इदं न मम ॐ भवतनः समनसौ सचेतसा वरेपसौ मा यज्ञं हिंशिष्टं मा यज्ञपतिं जातवेदसौ शिवौ भवतमध्यानः स्वाहा इदं जातवेदोभ्यामिदं न मम ॐ सूर्यो ज्योति ज्योतिः सूर्यः स्वाहा ॐ सूर्यो वर्चो ज्योतिवर्चः स्वाहा ॐ ज्योतिः सूर्यः सूर्यो ज्योतिः स्वाहा ॐ सजोर्देवेन सवित्रा सजोरुषसेन्द्रवत्या जुषाणः सूर्यवेतो स्वाहा ॐ अग्निर्ज्योति ज्योतिरग्नि स्वाहा ॐ अग्निर्वर्चो ज्योतिवर्च स्वाहा ॐ स्वाहा ॐ सजोर्देवेन सवित्रा सजोरान्द्रेन्द्रवत्या जुषाणो अग्निर्वेतो स्वाहा ॐ भुरग्नये प्राणाय स्वाहा इदमग्नये प्राणाय इदं न मम ॐ भुवर्वायवे पानाय स्वाहा इदं वायवे पानाय इदं न मम ॐ स्वरादित्याय व्यानाय स्वाहा इदमादित्याय व्यानाय इदं न मम ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वरग्रीवाय वादितेभ्यः प्राणपानव्यानेभ्यः स्वाहा इदमग्निवायवादितेभ्यः प्राणपानव्यानेभ्यः इदं न मम ॐ आपो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्मा भूर्भुवः स्वरों स्वाहा ॐ यां मेधां देवगणः पितरश्चोपासते तया मध्यमेधयाग्ने मेधाविनं कुरु स्वाहा ॐ विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि परासुव यद्भद्रं तन्नासुव स्वाहा ॐ अग्नेनय सुपथा राये अस्मान् विश्वानि देव वयुनानि विद्वान् यो योध्यस्मजुहुराणमेनो भूयिष्ठान्ते नम उक्ति विधेमा स्वाहा।
महामृत्युंजय मंत्र 3 बार पाठ करें।
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मोक्षे यमामृतात् स्वाहा ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मोक्षे यमामृतात् स्वाहा ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मोक्षे यमामृतात् स्वाहा।
गायत्री मंत्र।
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तस्य विदुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तस्य विदुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तस्य विदुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा।
पूर्णाहुति मंत्र। ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ सर्वं वै पूर्णं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वं वै पूर्णं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वं वै पूर्णं स्वाहा। घी का पात्र लेकर के खड़े हो जाइए।
वसु पवित्रमसि शतधारं वसु पवित्रमसि सहस्रधारं त्वा सवितं पुनातु वसु पवित्रेण शतधारेण सुप्त्वा कामधुक्ष्य All of you join your hands.
यज्ञ प्रार्थना।
यज्ञ रूप प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए वेद की बोले ऋचाएं सत्य को धारण करें हर्ष में हो मग्न सारे शोक सागर से तरें पंचयज्ञाधिक रचाएं विश्व के उपकार को धर्म मर्यादा चला कर लाभ दे संसार को नित्य श्रद्धा भक्ति से यज्ञादि हम करते रहें रोग पीड़ित विश्व के संताप सब हरते रहें भावना मिट जाए मन से पाप अत्याचार की कामनाएं पूर्ण होवे यज्ञ से नर नारी की लाभकारी हो हवन हर प्राणधारी के लिए वायु जल सर्वत्र हो शुभ गंध को धारण किए स्वार्थ भाव मिटे हमारा प्रेम पथ विस्तार हो ईदन मम का सार्थक प्रत्येक में व्यवहार हो हाथ जोड़ झुकाएं मस्तक वंदना हम कर रहे नाथ करुणा रूप करुणा आपकी सब पर रहे यज्ञ रूप प्रभु हमारे भाव उज्ज्वल कीजिए छोड़ देवे छल कपट को मानसिक बल दीजिए प्रभु मानसिक बल दीजिए स्वामी मानसिक बल दीजिए।
वैदिक आरती।
ओम जय जगदीश पिता प्रभु जय जगदीश पिता विश्व विरंच विधाता विश्व विरंच विधाता जगत्राता सविता ओम जय जगदीश पिता अनंत अनादि जन्मा अविचल अविनाशी प्रभु अविचल अविनाशी सत्य सनातन स्वामी सत्य सनातन स्वामी शंकर सुख राशि ओम जय जगदीश पिता सेवक जन सुखदायक जननायक तुम हो प्रभु जननायक तुम हो शुभ सुख शांति सुमंगल शुभ सुख शांति सुमंगल वरदायक तुम हो ओम जय जगदीश पिता मैं सेवक शरणागत तुम मेरे स्वामी प्रभु तुम मेरे स्वामी हृदय पटल में प्रकट हो हृदय पटल में प्रकट हो प्रभु मेरे अंतर्यामी ओम जय जगदीश पिता काम क्रोध मद मोह कपट छल व्याप नहीं मन में प्रभु व्याप नहीं मन में लगन लगे मम मन की लगन लगे मम मन की गुण तेरे वर्णन की ओम जय जगदीश पिता नित्य निरंजन निश दिन तेरों ही जाप करें प्रभु तेरों ही जाप करें तब प्रताप से स्वामी तब प्रताप से स्वामी तीनों ही ताप करें ओम जय जगदीश पिता पतित उद्धारण तारण शरणागत तेरी प्रभु शरणागत तेरी भूले न भटके भ्रम में भूले न भटके भ्रम में निर्मल मति मेरी ओम जय जगदीश पिता शुद्ध बुद्धि से मन में तेरों ही वर्णन करें प्रभु तेरों ही वर्णन करें सब विध छल बल तज के सब विध छल बल तज के तेरी शरण पड़े ओम जय जगदीश पिता ओम जय जगदीश पिता प्रभु जय जगदीश पिता विश्व विरंच विधाता विश्व विरंच विधाता जगत्राता सविता ओम जय जगदीश पिता
शांति पाठ। ओम द्योः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षं शान्तिः पृथिवीं शान्तिरापः
शान्तिरोषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्ति ब्रह्मा शान्तिः सर्वं शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधि ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः।
ओम स्वस्ति न इंद्रो वृद्धश्रवा स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति न बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ओम भद्रं
कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षवीर्यजत्रः स्थिरैरङ्गे सुष्ठुवांसस्तनोर्व्यसेमहि देवहितं यदायुः
ओम अग्निमीले
पुरोहितम्
यज्ञस्य देवमृत्यं भूतारं रत्नधातमम् ओम सनः पितेवसो नवे अग्ने सोपायनो भव स च स्वानः स्वस्तये ओम स्वस्ति नो मिमितामस्विना भगः स्वस्ति देवदितिरनर्वणः स्वस्ति पूषा असुरो दधातु नः स्वस्ति द्यावा पृथिवी सुचेतुना ओम स्वस्ति वृद्धश्रवा स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति न वृद्धं पशुं जगातु ॐ अग्न आयाहि वीताय गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सशिवर्षि ॐ त्वमग्ने यज्ञानं होत विश्वेशां हितः विश्वे देवा जनतु मा ॐ सन्नो मित्र संवरुण सन्नो भवत्वर्यमा सन्नो इन्द्रो बृहस्पति सन्नो विष्णुरुरुक्रमा ॐ स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति न बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः
शृणुयाम देवः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षवीर्यजत्रः स्थिरैरङ्गे सुष्ठुवान् सस्तनोभिः व्यसेमहि देवहितं यदायुः
ॐ स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धश्रवः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमि स्वस्ति न बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः।
The graceful Almighty, thank you for your abounding grace. Thank you for blessing us with the unexpected, unmerited favor, for the strength to abide by our duties to the universe and society in specific. The blessed completion of the Holy Havan has put the wheels in motion for the day. Code Red for Humanity finally declared by the United Nations. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Yes, it's an alarming situation for all of us today. Let's take yet one more step to ensure our coming generations realize just living is not enough. One must have freedom, sunshine, and a little flower. May I request esteemed principal to escort the distinguished dignitaries for the symbolic plantation of the herbal tree neem commemorating the Golden Jubilee year. Neem, a complete medication for the ailing environment, that which we desperately strive and seek, the roots of which hold firmly the soil, and its herbal bowers purify and heal the environment. On this Golden Jubilee year, we expect each and every one of the DAVN Unit 8 to make this humble effort of planting at least a small sapling in their courtyards, maybe in the pots, maybe make a garden of their own, and still better, recycle the plastic bottles that lie around you and utilize them to grow trees, that which the humanity needs more today than the accumulated material wealth. The advancement of our society depends on the environment that we live in. we behold in front of us the distinguished dignitaries of the day, exemplifying their virtuous action of planting a herbal tree right in the middle of the school. We expect this neem tree to grow as bounteous as the banyan under which we've seen students passing out happily from. May this tree too spread its boughs, giving shade to the people, giving shade to the young innocents who gather here for the Saturday assemblies. May they look forward to may the beautiful branches of this tree purify the environment all around, heal the environment, and heal the souls gather under that. The DAVians all around, in particular, DAVians unitate, believe and uphold the tradition of service to society, service to mankind. This plantation is commemorative of the Golden Jubilee year. It's the Golden Jubilee Memorial. But the plantation doesn't end here. The short story doesn't end here. It proceeds to the periphery of the school.
Hello.
This was indeed a jubilous moment. It's a heartening image outside where we see the stalwarts, the strong stakeholders of our institute working for the betterment of the commoners outside, leading with an example. Leading the strength of 4,000 above students with an example of working for the welfare of the society, making an indelible mark on the annals of history, making the moment memorable for years from now when the coming generations of Unit-VIII Davians look at the trees outside, look at the tree here in the center, in front of the stage, will remember the date 27 August 2021, an year momentous, an occasion, one of its kind. Though we miss being together here because of the prevailing pandemic situation, but we rejoice together in our hearts the feeling of being a Davian, a unitate Davian. Each of the saplings which is being sown there has herbal qualities. An effort, a humble effort to contribute to the welfare of our society, of our environment, a humble effort, a very tiny effort maybe, to undo the damage that we humans have already done. Will this be fruitful? Yes, if we all try together, if we all work together, let us, in our homes where we are, plant a seed, a sapling, to commemorate the day today, to show your solidarity with your alma mater. In all its principles, in all its ideologies, in all its efforts for the welfare of all. And every day when you water the plants, be sure your little heart will say a prayer of gratitude to you, Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am, for leading with an example. Integrity of thought and character, honesty to self and fellow brethren, humility in face of all achievements, and clear focus are the signs that define a great personality. We, the DAVians, are blessed to have worthy leaders to play the role of ideals for time immemorial. May I further request our beloved principal to escort the distinguished dignitaries for the keepsake unveiling of three quintessential personages par excellence. Honorable former Governor of Odisha, Dr. Ajudhya Nath Khosla, worthy recipient of the Padma Bhushan in 1954 and the Padma Vibhushan in 1977, Honorable Governor of Odisha, the one who laid the foundation stone of the edifice. Swami Dayanand Saraswati, philosopher, social leader, and founder of the Arya Samaj, rightly renowned as the maker of modern India. Mahatma Hansraj, an Indian educationist and follower of Arya Samaj movement, founder Swami Dayanand, the venerable founder of the Dayanand Anglo-Vedic school system in Lahore in 1886, where the first DAV school was set up in the memory of Dayanand. It would not be wrong to mention here we are what we are today because of these legendary figures, and we bow in reverence to them. I reiterate my thanks to all the distinguished dignitaries for
में बहुत आप बीमार कर सकते हैं, तो वो जो केमिकल हैं वो आपकी जगह में रहते हैं। सिगरेट का सेवन बंद करने के बाद बीड़ी का सेवन बंद करने के बाद
and request all of them to proceed to the Vitthal Raja
वातावरण में आपके पूरे सराउंडिंग में रहेंगे, चाहे आप कपड़ों में, चाहे आप जहाँ बैठे हैं, चाहे पर्दों में, बट वो रहेगा। और कोई भी उस कमरे में आएगा, वो जगह में आएगा काफी घंटों तक, उनको भी वो केमिकल सांस लेने से अंदर जा सकते हैं। तो वो है थर्ड हैंड।
What could be more beautiful and colorful to celebrate the moment by releasing the colorful balloons, a message of DAV reciprocating all around.
stopped.
सर दीदा प्लग ऑफ कर दो मेरा कर दो आशे से आशे तो थोड़ी जाऊ छी एठो लोकल आडी जाऊ
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो सर जाऊँगी वॉइस
Yes, sir. Audible.
हेलो
Audible, sir. Audible.
गुड मॉर्निंग हेलो हेलो गुड मॉर्निंग हेलो
Excellence is an art, won by intermittent, tough grind and acclimatization to accomplishments. I, on behalf of DAV Public School Unit 8, feel immensely proud and elated to honor the presence of esteemed dignitaries in the Golden Jubilee celebration in the school premises. As we rejoice the ceremonial crowning touch of the Jubilee year, I commend the successive generations of management, staff, and students who have kept the flag of DAV Unit 8 flying high, higher, and highest. I take the honor of welcoming our esteemed dignitaries to become part of this grand celebration. At the outset, I take this opportunity to congratulate everyone as we have completed 50 golden years and feel proud in celebrating the Golden Jubilee of this prestigious institution. Just like the stars that shine bright at night, let DAV in the horizon of education shine as a model institution in inculcating value-based education into the young minds of our nation so that they become tomorrow's committed, compassionate, and competent leaders of our nation. Wishing God's profuse blessings on all of us, starting from the staff, the management, students, and dear parents. The essence of the school anthem is to rouse the spirits of the children and every member of the institution. It not only uplifts the souls, but also enthuses them with pride for being a part of such an institution which makes them hold their heads high. It is the overwhelming feeling of loyalty and faith which sums up the word anthem. Hence, as a mark of respect and gratitude, I would request all the dignitaries as well as the people present over here to rise up for DAV Gaan.
ज्ञान प्रदायिनी ज्योतिर्मय हो चहु दिशि उद्घोष अभय DAV जय जय ज्ञान प्रदायिनी जय जय हो चहु दिशि उद्घोष अभय DAV जय जय सदा DAV जय जय परम दिशि उद्घोष अभय
Thank you, everyone. May I request all the dignitaries to be seated. Minds are like sponges, and they are looking for the right input to soak it in. We cannot think of a person more suited to this than our chairman, Shrijukta Vijay Kumar Patnaik, retired IAS and former Chief Secretary, Government of Odisha. Sir, we are extremely pleased to have you amongst us, and I also extend a warm and hearty welcome to you. May I now request, sir, to welcome the August gathering on behalf of the school with his inspiring words. Sir, please.
Very well yesterday. Esteemed Principal Ma'am, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to be amongst us on this very auspicious occasion of Golden Jubilee celebration of this glorious school. I remember when the school was set up, I happened to be in government. Those days in government, we had one problem. The problem was that we wanted development of our state, development of our capital city. When we would go to investors and hold investors meet, the first question they would ask us is, who would go to Bhubaneswar as a city? What is there in that city? We have no good hospitals, we have no good schools. How can our employees go to Bhubaneswar, relocating themselves from, let's say, Bangalore or Hyderabad? I am happy to observe that this problem has been solved. Solved to a great degree due to DAV. Because DAV Unit 8 was the first school of which we were proud. And the government could always take consolation from the fact that Bhubaneswar is no longer a city without amenities. So I congratulate each and every member of the DAV fraternity for bringing this school to this city. I'm told this is the third such school in the entire country. No mean achievement. And not only it has been the first of its kind in our state, it has never looked back since its inception. It has carved a reputation which is unbeatable. And for this honor, I would like to bow humbly before all the principals, all the teachers, all the faculty members over the last 50 years who have brought this school to this particular pinnacle of glory by dint of their dedication, their hard work, and their commitment to their duty. So, while thanking all of them, I welcome them to this celebration. I also welcome the faculty which is now running this particular institution, because this school has been competing for honors with the very best in the country, and it has come out with flying colors. The effort and the continuous quest for improvement, which has been the hallmark of the DAV, is very much visible today. I am proud to be the chairman of this particular school, and I am proud to be the member of the extended DAV family of the country. So while I welcome the faculty of the school, the teachers, the principal. I also place on record the contribution of all the people who are backstage, who have contributed to the success of the school. From those who are engaged in keeping the campus green and clean, to those who run the technical backbone of this institution, to all those who run the office, to all those who run the vehicles. Each one has a contribution to make, and without their contribution, this institution couldn't have been where it is today. So I welcome all of them to this Golden Jubilee celebration. I also welcome the students who are the stars of this school, past students and the present students. I welcome Rupa, who is going to deliver the address. She has been a star of this particular school, and there are many other stars who have brought glory. And the current generation, the future generation, all of them will only bring glory to this school. And I welcome all of them to this particular institution on this day. Last but not the least, the parents. While the responsibility of good performance lies majorly on the teachers and the faculty, it is the parents who act as the supporting staff, I would say, to the school. Without their cooperation, without their involvement, without their dedication, it will not be possible for a student to really shine, be it in academics or in extracurricular activities, in art, culture, sports, wherever. Without the support of the family, the student cannot really excel in his or her life. So I acknowledge the contribution of all the parents who have made this school proud through their words. On this occasion, I welcome all the parents to this institution, to the celebration of the Golden Jubilee. DAV stands not only for good quality education. The performance of the DAV Unit 8 adorns the walls of Bhubaneswar. We are proud of that. But that is not enough. DAV is not about academics alone. DAV stands for a complete personality development. A person is not known by his or her degree alone. He is known by what he is and how he conducts himself. Your degree may give you an entry into a higher institution. Your performance, your grade points may be able to give you an entry into different institutions when you seek a job. But what next? If you want to progress in your life, be it at your workplace or at your home or in the society or in the community where you grew up, it is your character, your discipline, your behavior, your values, which will help you in growing as a person. And DAV has been laying emphasis on giving the right values to its students. I would appeal on this glorious occasion, I would appeal to all the teachers and all the parents to make their students successful, certainly successful in the exams and score good marks, but also to make them worthy human beings and worthy citizens of this country, so that they will be able to perform the role for which they have been brought onto this Mother Earth by nature and by God. With these words, I thank all of you on this auspicious occasion and wish all of you a very long future. I'm sure you are on your way to not only this Golden Jubilee is past, you are on your way to century. And when you complete your century, we will see the school as #1 in the country. With these words, I again bless all of you on this glorious occasion. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Indeed, yes, we assure you that we will strive to bring glory to this institution and mold each mind for the development of their personality. Yes, we will all strive to bring glory to this institution by developing values, by making them better human beings and better citizens of the world. DAV Unit 8 believes in upholding the values replete in the Vedas and in practicing the teachings of Swami Dayanand Saraswati for last 50 years. As we look through the prism of history, the past 50 milestones, with all the important events in the form of framed pictures, certainly our hearts are filled with the rhythm of pride. To remember these glorious 50 years, we bring to you a melodious rendition from our musical treasure chest. So let us listen to Sunehra Pal Ye Aaya Hai, Swarna Jayanti Laya Hai. It is a rendition composed by our dear sir, Mr. Matru Prasad Das, with his troupe, and the lyrics beautifully given by the dedicated teachers of the Hindi department. तो आइए खो जाएं इस सुनहरे पल में and let us appreciate the glory of our institution.
Jaya
Thank you, dear colleagues, worthy educators, for such a melodious rendition, a befitting tribute to the essence of DAV, in particular, DAV Unit 8. The golden tinkle of your notes magnifies the momentous day. It is one of my favorite seasons of the year. Back to school? As a kid, I loved fresh school supplies, new outfits, the change of seasons, and the chance to crack open a new textbook. Such were the thoughts of Dana Perino, the former White House press secretary. Such must be the nostalgic feel of our very own illustrious alumna, Miss Rupa Mishra, IAS, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. I take the pleasure to introduce our very own dear alumna. At the same time, I take the permission of all the dignitaries gathered here to allow me to read the elaborate biodata of our alumna, as it is very impressive. Miss Rupa Mishra, born in Angul on 9 June 1977, completed her schooling from St. Joseph's Girls High School at Cuttack before studying in DAV Public School Unit 8. Miss Rupa Mishra was very strong at academics, scoring high throughout her academic career, a nimble Odissi danseuse, and also a good debater. Miss Rupa Mishra is the sixth All India Civil Service Examination topper from the state of Odisha. Miss Mishra achieved this feat in her first attempt itself, and that too by having absolutely two new subjects of psychology and public administration for the examination. Miss Rupa Mishra not only won the Director's Shield for being first in order of merit at of the IAS 2004 batch at Lal Bahadur Shastri National Academy of Administration. Her first posting was in 2006 as Khurda sub-collector, where she was bestowed the responsibility to conduct panchayat elections, handle law and order situation, and streamline public distribution system related activities. In 2008, she became the deputy secretary in the Home Department, joining as the district magistrate and collector of Nabrangpur in 2009. She worked towards the development of health and agriculture sector, ensured a safe environment for education of girl children, and created awareness among the people for rural job programs and policies. She then joined in Kalahandi as a collector in 2010, where she initially had to handle the people who were on the streets protesting 16 hours of power cut a day due to the breakdown of the power distribution machinery, which was pertaining from a month. So, as collector of the district, she had to restore normalcy and win the confidence of the people and win the confidence of the people. She was successful in her initiative to provide uninterrupted power within the time frame. Within the 1.5 years of service there, she also worked for streamlining the paddy procurement for the mandis by convincing farmers to support the government's decentralized system of procurement. She also worked to control the spread of epidemics and ensured that poor people get benefited from National Rural Employment Guarantee Act. In accomplishing her duty, she had to face many challenges. Later, in 2011, she was transferred to Khurda district as a collector, and she also held the prestigious post of Mission Director, National Rural Health Mission, with additional charge of Medical Corporation as the Managing Director. And very recently, Ms. Rupa Mishra was elevated to the post of Joint Secretary, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Heartiest congratulations from the deepest corner of every United Davian's heart. Now, this goes in accordance with the inspiring words of our Honorable Chairman, sir, who said DAV stands for a complete personality development. Now, may I request our dear alumna to render the Foundation Day address. Ms. Rupa Mishra.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. At the outset, I would like to convey my deepest regards and my wishes to the esteemed chairperson. Sir, I feel I have come to attend a review meeting. That is the kind of nervousness I'm feeling with you there right in front of me. And my warmest regards and my deepest congratulations to the esteemed principal ma'am, the other the members of the DAV Managing Committee, the principals of the entire DAV fraternity who are present there, Satpati sir, everyone who is present there, the teaching members, many of my old teachers would be there possibly in the VIIIBBSR Raja Auditorium. Greetings to one and all. The staff members, many would have retired by this time, the office people who have supported us, and most importantly, parents. This is indeed a moment of pride and nostalgia as I sit here in Delhi and connect to all of you through this digital platform on this extremely auspicious day and occasion of the Golden Jubilee celebration of this great institution. Never ever we would have thought possibly when we were thinking of the Golden Jubilee year that this would be the mode of connecting to our students and parents, and this would be the mode of celebration. So this is exactly what is possibly the key of education. Prepare us to face what is unexpected. Prepare us to face what we wouldn't have ever thought of. Prepare us to face what humanity or mankind would have possibly never faced, and yet get back and make that the new norm, the new normalcy, and get back as if we were never defeated. So with this note, I thank all of you for inviting me to join you on this occasion. And going through the inaugural program, going through the words of the chairman of our song takes me to 1982. 1982, when I enter the gate of my school, DAV Unit 8. I had walked in with my father. I had no idea what is admission process. We had just come in from Bhavanipatna, Kalahandi. My father was transferred. And then I saw UPR VIIIBBSR Raja ma'am standing there in front of me. I thought, wow, who is this lady? And then she told me, okay, you are admitted here in this school, so get inside. I wouldn't leave the hand of my father. I had no idea what is going inside the school. And then taking small steps, I walked down, I climbed the stairs of this building, which was there behind. It was the first floor, the first room to the right wing on the first floor, and that was class 1A. I enter the classroom, I see children were playing, they were talking, everybody sort of knew each other. And I stood there, looked at my father and said, now, and then he says, this is your class, this is where you will study. I said, no, from here on, we go back home. He said, no, there is no going back. This is your classroom. And as we were having this discussion, father and daughter, a very tiny girl walks up to me, walks up and says, you are a new girl. And then she holds my hand and she says, I am so-and-so. And with that started my first friendship of life, which lasts till date. I thank the school for giving me my lifetime friendships, friends who have stood by me, irrespective of all that we went through. And the best part of school is the relationships that get built within the class and outside the class, within the framework of academic curriculum and within the bounds of co-curricular activities. That is possibly the most beautiful memory that all of us have of our schools. Having said that, after that, there was no looking back. I started loving and enjoying my school, and gradually we moved on. Then we reached class 2, and that was the time when suddenly one teacher comes, Dipti Miss, and she asks, how many of you would be interested to join the newly formed Odissi dance group? I had no idea. And my class teacher, Aarti ma'am, just sort of pushed me there. And before I realized, my name was already listed in the dance group of the school. And from there started a journey which was extremely fulfilling. It was not just about learning an extracurricular activity, but it was actually about shaping the person that I am. It taught me respect towards culture, art sensitivities. It taught me the importance of physical strength and well-being. Very early in life, our teachers taught us that fitness is key towards everything that we do. So once again, I take this opportunity to thank my teachers, my school. I do not know if the Timis would be watching somewhere, maybe there in the auditorium or maybe there through the digital platform. Thank you, ma'am, for teaching all that you did. And Sudha Miss, I remember she would take us through the journeys of folk dance and folk art. And I still remember a major part of my questions in UPSC interview were around Indian folk dance, Indian folk music, cultural art forms, revivals, artists' future, etc. So you never know what you learn in school will will be of help at what juncture in life. So, and from there, as we moved on, suddenly there was this particular elocution competition. I still remember the topic was national integration. So, and it was in the Nehru Yuva Kendra. My English teacher, Vijay Lakshmi ma'am, gave my name for that. I had no clue what is it to go on to the stage, stand in front of audience, speak on a particular topic, stick to a time limit, articulate my thoughts without looking at the paper. So those were the times when my teacher once again guided me into the art and science of public speaking, without which I would certainly not have traveled the journey that I have traveled so far. Thank you, ma'am, wherever that you are. Keep blessing me, and indeed grateful for all that you have equipped me with. As we moved on, the stature that UPR Vital Raja ma'am had at those point of times, and she would just walk down the corridors, and the very sense of discipline and respect that we used to have, I still have it fresh in my memory. I little did know that as a child, when we were taught to chant the Gayatri mantra, it would have such kind of impact as I aged. Those times I would just say, Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tat Savitur Varenyam. And we would think that possibly it is just an activity. But as I grew up, I realized that it is certainly not just an activity. It builds your inner strength. And I still remember that we used to sit in front of Havan Kundas, and we used to pour the Pavitra ghee into it. And all of us sitting and reciting the 108 times Gayatri Mantra. That was about building strength, building resilience, teaching us determination, dedication. And I really respect and I really am grateful to what the school has taught us. What started as a journey, and we were taught in our history class, a movement in 1886 with the very purpose of promoting education and cultural rejuvenation, of synergizing the values from Vedas and modern educational technologies, would take this kind of a shape today, where thousands and thousands of students, not just from DAV Unit 8, but the entire DAV fraternity of the entire country, the way they have moved ahead in life is all because of this spirit that was behind this movement that started way back by great minds of this country. And wherever that we are today, we sincerely respect and we pay homage to the thoughts that went behind founding this this great movement. Just other than, I was just thinking that there were these times where we used to have alternate years of and cultural functions, of sports events. We used to have these healthy competitions amongst houses. For the past 1.5 years, the fraternity, the teaching fraternity, students, parents, I was a student then, I'm a parent now, I can well understand, all of us are facing times which is unprecedented. We would have never thought that we would have to do learning through a platform where human connect would be very limited, where social interactions would be curtailed, where the entire curriculum would be transported to digital media, where a Golden Jubilee celebration would be done via, again, a digital platform, an online interface. But this is what the COVID-19 pandemic has taught us. While this is a huge challenge, this is also open floodgates, open gates of opportunity. And I request the students and the parents to hold on. These are difficult times, but the worst is already over. We just need to be a little patient. And these are also times when we can reflect how wonderfully whatever that we have learned, the values that we have learned, have actually held us on together as a fraternity of the educational fraternity. I would request we could just reflect on one simple thing. For the past 1.5 years, our students have been there at home. Our children are there at home. We as parents are seeing them sitting in front of digital platforms, in front of computer, etc., for numerous hours in a day. Just see, possibly in India, and in fact, our children around us, they are somewhere also learning to fight back. They're learning to be resilient. They're learning to accept. They're learning to adjust. And this is where we as parents, we as teachers have to stand rock solid with us, with them, behind them, because our children very silently are learning these great values in these most difficult and challenging times. Not just that, even using the digital platforms, they are still nurturing their friendships. How do we promote them? Even during this pandemic times, when children are unable to come to school, our teaching fraternity has been trying to engage them in cultural activities, in extracurricular activities, in extremely innovative ways. That's great. Congratulations and compliments to all the teachers and all the people behind this incredible effort. And as parents, we must appreciate the tremendous amount of innovation, the tremendous amount of hard work that is going behind all these endeavors. And this is all while they too face the huge challenge and risk of COVID-19. So my warmest compliments to all of you and my heartiest congratulations to each and every student for being resilient, for holding up, for being patient, and trust me, times are going to change. Things are only going to be better. And as parents, we must stand holding the hands of our young children. As Mahatma Hansaraj said, his aim, his vision, his dream was to see India as an unaging monument of intellect. These are times when we are connecting to the world through numerous platforms, and knowledge today or information today, we would say, is unlimited, is vast, is enormous. But under no circumstances that can ever substitute or take the place of the warmth of a teacher standing beside us, of the pat of a teacher who says, good work done, and encourages us to move on. Under no circumstances, the information that we get from digital platform can make our knowledge and understanding whole and wholesome and complete. So these are times where under no circumstances we must resort to shortcuts. We must look forward to getting back to our social interactions, to our engagements with people around us, with teachers, with our fraternity, and our fellow colleagues and classmates, so that we develop more as a complete person. Times are difficult, but we need to sail through them. We've already done it, and we are going to do even better. So, and as Mahatma said, I was very happy to see, it was a proud moment to see the unveiling of the statues by the dignitaries in the morning. And I was reminded of the words of the Mahatma, who said, victories are gained, peace is preserved, progress is achieved, civilization is built up, history is made. Victories are gained, peace is preserved, progress is achieved, civilization is built up, history is made. Not in battlefields, not in the council chambers, not in the factories, but in educational institutions, which are seed beds of culture, where children in whose hands, after the destiny of the future, are trained. Education is a preparation for a living and for life, here and thereafter. Education is a preparation for a living and for life, here and thereafter. So with this, I extend my warmest compliments, my deepest gratitude to my alma mater, to the faculty, to elders who are present there. I extend my warmest greetings and compliments to students and parents, to rise up, to move ahead, to never let go, and to rise and shine. All my best wishes. Thank you. Namaskar.
Thank you, dear alumna, for such exemplary humility in acknowledging all those little bits that have made you a grown, responsible person of a high rank. Your energetic presence, maybe online, is an inspiration to every young aspiring DAVians. Thank you once again. Once you carry out an action, if it's a single small step, you have set things rolling. Your enthusiasm, excitement, and exhilaration in itself is motivation for others to walk your step. What you are speaks ever so loudly. May I take this opportunity to invite our very own principal, Miss Ipsita Das, one who leads by example when it comes to taking an action, to welcome a staunch DAVian, a devout Arya Samajist, and the first citizen of our state, esteemed Governor Professor Ganeshi Lal, to release the Golden Jubilee Souvenir Coffee Table Book. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Bijabharti ma'am. Before I take up the very assignment which has been requested me to deliver, I would like to place on record on behalf of each and every DAVians on campus of DAV Unit 8 and all DAVians across the state of Odisha, my sincere thanks and gratitude to Madam Ms. Rupa Mishra for sparing her valuable time. In fact, ma'am, let me be very honest. We take pride in mentioning that you are an illustrious alumna of this very prestigious institution. And I'm very sure the words delivered by you on this occasion has touched the hearts of each and every one of us who are either physically here with us or are connected with us virtually. So as a token of our love, gratitude and blessings, ma'am, this is a small token for you. Of course, it goes to you and reaches you virtually, ma'am, and it will be delivered to you very soon. Thank you, madam, for being there with us. Words inspire, thoughts provoke, but only action brings you closer to your dreams. Today, it's nothing less than a dream coming true. After 5 decades of selfless thoughts leading to meaningful actions in the field of quality education. Good morning and namaskar. Standing on this golden platform on the campus of this premier institute of the state capital Bhubaneswar, on this glorious morning, at the outset, I express my absolute faith and gratitude to the Almighty for His benevolent blessings on us, which has enabled all of us to be a part of today's celebration. At this opportune moment, I, on behalf of the entire DAV United family, extend a red carpet welcome to everyone present over here and also to those who have joined us virtually to be a part of this historic moment. Events like Golden Jubilee is no way less than any heavenly blessings in someone's life. I am fortunate enough to be with DAV Unit 8 at this tectonic moment. as we behold the invaluable patronage of the then first resident of the state, Honorable Governor of Odisha, Dr. A.N. Khosla, the erstwhile Vice President of DAV College Managing Committee, and bow my head before the noble soul for giving birth to this very institution 50 years ago on this very day of 27th of August 1971. My heart swells with pride to offer our warm, sincere reverence to the first citizen of our state at the moment, Honorable Governor, His Excellency Professor Ganesi Lal, for all his warm wishes, words of wisdom, and his love and concern for Devi. We are extremely honored with your kind gestures, sir. It's a sheer delight on my part to welcome with us, though virtually, our very own President, DAV College Managing Committee and Chancellor DAV University, our Chief Patron, Aryaratan Padma Shri Dr. Poonam Suri, a perennial source of motivation and our ever-inspiring fountainhead of wisdom. Sir, your unconditional love, blessings and concern for us keeps us all motivating in our journey of excellence consistently. From the core of our hearts, we welcome you, sir, to the Golden Jubilee celebration of our school. We, the Davians, deem it a great honor and pride to have with us today the virtual presence of a lady of a substance, our pathfinder, who has spearheaded all our academic activities and indeed could lead us all to a matchless benchmark with her charismatic personality. She is none other than our Director Public Schools and Academics, DAV College Managing Committee, and Dean DAV Foundation, Madam Dr. Nisa Pesin. With all humility, we extend a warm and cordial welcome to you, Madam. As we celebrate this historic moment, most candidly, I extend a sincere warm welcome to the Revered Chairman School Managing Committee, Sri Vijay Kumar Patnaik, esteemed former Chairman, Sri Madan Mohan Panda, our very own Regional Officer, Dr. K.C. Satpathy, the Assistant Regional Officer, Dr. Sujata Saho, the Manager of my school, Dr. D.N. Mishra, my worthy principal colleagues, Sri Bipin Kumar Sahu from Kalinganagar, Sri Niranjan Swai from LR Devi Public School, Madam Indra Bhattacharya from DAV Public School, Chandrasekharpur, and all principals of our sister concern who are there with us virtually at this point of time, esteemed members of the School Managing Committee, members of Parents-Teacher Coordination Committee, colleagues of my sister concern schools, and other distinguished dignitaries, parents and guardians of our students, dear alumni, the strength behind this premier institute, my own team of DAV Unit 8, and my dear students, I welcome each and everyone to this Golden Jubilee celebration of this premier institute, the first DAV of the state, that's DAV Public School Unit 8, Bhubaneswar. DAV Unit 8 stands as a hallmark of academic excellence with a bright plumage of curricular and co-curricular activities, justifying its worth as the first DAV in the state of Odisha. Most humbly and with profound reverence, I congratulate all stakeholders for their coordination and cooperation over the last 5 decades. Definitely, this well-set legacy bears the indelible footprints, sacrifice, and dedicated efforts of many teachers and staff, all my predecessors, and all esteemed chairmen and the members of the School Managing Committee. At this hour of jubilation, my mere words just can't express our gratitude to each one of you for carrying the institution to such a great height. We are committed to carry forward the mission with a firm determination in days ahead. Amidst the challenging times of the pandemic COVID-19, we had to rejoice over this glorious occasion in an apt manner, following the guidelines from time to time. Though dreams were many, but they had to be limited. With our sincere and sacred efforts, we have tried to reach out to many, but might not have been able to touch everyone. Our sincere apologies if any such event has ever taken place. So once again, I congratulate all of us on this glorious historic moment at this premier institute in the temple city of Bhubaneswar completes its 50th year of meaningful existence in the field of quality education. I look forward to all your unconditional love, blessings, support, and cooperation to move ahead in the journey of excellence. And for us, let me place, for us, sky is the limit. Thank you so much. Now, the 50 years journey, and I being in the helm of affairs, I am just hardly 3 years old. But my entire team have tried their level best to take up each and every moment right from 27th of August 1971 till today in the form of a Golden Jubilee coffee table book. We might have skipped some events, some occasions, but that doesn't mean that we do not owe our reverence to each and every one who were associated with the school or who are associated with the school at this point of time. So we have tried our level best to bring this Golden Jubilee coffee table book, and I'm very sure and hopeful we would be able to touch your hearts in some way or the other. Now, I request the honorable dignitaries to be here on the dais, please. I request the manager, Dr. D.N. Mishra, to please escort all the distinguished dignitaries on the dais. As we are all set to unveil these historic documents on behalf of DAV Unit 8, with profound humility, let me apprise the Honorable President, sir. Sir, due to paucity of time, we could not deliver a copy of the coffee table book with you, sir. We are extremely sorry, but that will be reaching you at the earliest. We are fortunate that while this very school has been given birth by the then Governor of Odisha way back on 27th of August 1971, we had the privilege of releasing this Golden Jubilee coffee table book by His Excellency Governor of Odisha, Professor Ganesi Lal. Padma Shri Dr. Poonam Suri. And I welcome you, sir, on this platform. Though we had a long cherished dream to have you here with us on this campus, sir, but our wishes have to be curtailed because of the pandemic. But wherever you are, sir, we are very sure that we carry with us your unconditional love, blessings, and support in each and every endeavor of ours. I welcome you, sir, on this very platform, and all of us look forward to your golden words of wisdom. Sir, welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. I hope I'm clear and audible. Like you said, wherever I am in spirit and soul with you there. I still, when I could see the photograph of your stage with all the dignitaries standing on it, I thought of some time back when I was there, and that beautiful hall of yours, that auditorium of yours, it looks lovely now, and I congratulate you, the principal ma'am, the chairman sir, Mr. Patnaik, and of course the RO, Mr. Satpathy, all the teachers, the non-teaching staff, the students, the parents, everyone who's associated with the school. I congratulate you all for completing these healthy, progressive 50 years in the service of this nation. This school, truly, like DAV has given you a certificate, is a pride of DAV. It truly is. The first school in Odisha. Of course, as luck would have it, is known as Unit 8. Like my son was saying this morning, all the others are units of that Unit 8. They all came out of that Unit 8. So, ma'am, congratulations to you. You have done really well. And the school's report card, the progress that I see, the academic progress, it is just simply excellent. It is very, very good. But of course, under everything that Mr. Satpathy is managing as an ARO, the entire region seems to be doing very, very well. My congratulations to you, Mr. Satpathy, for looking after the region. And of course, a special thanks to Mr. Patnaik for looking after the school so well and caring for the school, caring for the principal, for the children, and keeping the flag of DAV high. I thank you for that, sir. Ma'am, actually, in the last, the 50 years, you must have seen a number of good days and number of not so good days. The not so good days include the last 1.5 years of this pandemic, where somehow not only you, but the entire world was being crushed and gradually shredded apart by this pandemic. The education of the students, of course, online education is there, but there is something missing. That touch of the teacher, that classroom where everybody laughs and has a good time, where the students work together in competition with one another and therefore learn a lot. That part has been missing. Though, of course, I salute the teachers of DAV, especially your school and all the teachers in Odisha, that when this pandemic came, I think barely within a week's time, under the leadership of the CAE department under Dr. Nisha Patient, the entire DAV was guided onto online education. It was something new for us, something new for the world. But the way our teachers adapted to it, the way they started teaching it, the way they used the methods and the tools, various tools used, I thank you all and congratulate you. Frankly, the world has honored its Corona warriors. But dear teachers, you are no less. You have done everything within your powers to ensure that your students do not suffer much. Not only their academics, but also their psychological parts were looked after. You ensured that they were kept busy so that their minds did not go astray. I thank you for that, dear teachers. And of course, like I said earlier also, once in your school itself, I remember that there is one speciality of these DAV teachers all over the country. Seekhna mushkil hai, justaju chahiye. Justaju means jigyasa, the desire to learn, the urge to learn. सीखना मुश्किल है, जुस्तजू चाहिए, सिखाना और भी मुश्किल है, खाक में मिटने की तमन्ना चाहिए. And this is what my DAV teachers have. They are ready to put themselves in that dust so that the future of my country is illuminated, so that the future is bright and each child, though made in India, made for India, but made to rule the world. That children are being made over here. You are taking the local raw material and making them fit and good international citizens. I thank you once again, dear teachers, for doing a marvelous job during the last pandemic. Now all I can do is pray that this not so good days finish soon and we are all back in our normal life. And so that we can carry on the good work that DAV has been doing, that you have been doing, and the students can keep on progressing. 50 years you've gone by. 50 years you've done well. Now, while we rejoice on the last 50 years, how well the DAV has done it, how well Unit 8 has managed the last 50 years, we must think of the next 50. How we are going to do that. You see, there must be a dream. And I don't think dreaming is anything bad. Though, of course, in class, if a student is sitting down and dreaming something, the teacher will stop him. Don't be a dreamer. Concentrate here. But frankly speaking, I salute the dreamers of this world. It is these dreamers who take the world forward. Have a dream. Make a dream of your school. Build castles in the air. That is where they should be. Your job, ma'am, along with your teachers, is put the foundations under them. And that is what you have to do. Just put the foundations under them, and then you will see your dream school coming up. Now to achieve that, किस प्रकार हम वहां पहुंचे, कैसे वो जो हमारा ड्रीम स्कूल है, जो ऑप्टिमम एक स्कूल बनता है, उस लेवल पर कहां कैसे आए, कैसे पहुंचे. एक हमारे शास्त्रों के अंदर कई तरीके हैं. मैंने उसको शॉर्ट फॉर्म करके 5 प्र बनाए. ये 5 प्र का फॉर्मूला आई वांट यू टू रिमेंबर एंड वर्क ऑन. पहला प्र, प्रतिज्ञा. प्रतिज्ञा कीजिए. Make up your mind to do it. Suppose from Bhubaneswar you were to go to Puri. Even before you pack your toothbrush, the first thing you have to do is make up your mind to go there. So make up your mind that we have to achieve that dream. And of course, it is only possible to achieve the dream if the dream is explained and transmitted well, not only to yourself, to your managing committee, but to the entire staff. And that includes right from the principal up to the gentleman who stands on the gate. Everyone must have the similar dream. The same synergy must flow through each one. Only then those dreams can be achieved. So make a pratigya. Pratigya karo. Make up your mind. I'm going to do it. We will do it. And after you have made the pratigya, then comes the next prayer, Purusharth. The roadmap that you built while doing pratigya, now is the time to work on it. Work hard on it. Put everything that you have in it. Do not look back. work hard and carry on working sincerely on it. आपका अगर दिल साफ है और एक दृढ़ इरादा है तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं आप अचीव नहीं करेंगे, आप जरूर अचीव करेंगे। और उस चीज को प्रोसेस के अंदर पुरुषार्थ करते चले जाओ, करते चले जाओ, करते चले जाओ, काम मेहनत पूरी तरह से करते चले जाओ। जब आपने पूरा पुरुषार्थ कर लिया, when you have done your best, then comes the next prayer, which is prarthana. Remember, प्रार्थना करने का हक पुरुषार्थ करने के बाद ही आता है, पहले नहीं। बहुत सारे बच्चे मैंने देखे हैं, सारा साल तो पढ़े नहीं, कोई काम किया नहीं, और आखिर में चले भगवान के मंदिर में, वहां जाके अगरबत्ती जलाई, घंटी खड़काई और भगवान को बोला जी किसी तरीके से मेरे को फर्स्ट क्लास मार्क्स दिलाना। ये कैसे होगा? पहले पुरुषार्थ फिर प्रार्थना। प्रार्थना का हक हमेशा पुरुषार्थ के बाद ही है, और प्रार्थना करने के बाद फिर इंतजार कीजिए। अगला प्र है प्रतीक्षा। ये भी नहीं कि तुरंत फुर्त उसी वक्त काम किया, उसी वक्त प्रार्थना करी और साथ आपको उसका रिवॉर्ड मिल जाए, नहीं। उसके बाद है प्रतीक्षा। वेट, यू आर इन द क्यू। और अगर उसी वक्त ही आपको मिलता रहो अवार्ड, तो अगर आप किसी बुढ़िया को सड़क पार कराओ तो सड़क पार करते सारी वहां पे 500 रुपए का एक नोट पड़ा होना चाहिए आपके लिए रिवॉर्ड में, लेकिन होता नहीं। लेकिन अगर सपोज ऐसा होने लग जाए और वहां पे 500 रुपए का नोट पड़ा हो, तो मेरे ख्याल में कोई बुढ़िया इस तरफ बचेगी नहीं सड़क की। जो भी कोई जा रहा होगा बुढ़िया को जबरदस्ती उठा के परली तरफ ले जाएगा, क्योंकि 500 रुपए का नोट पड़ा हो। तो इमीडिएटली कभी आपको रिवॉर्ड नहीं मिलता। वेट, वेट, यू आर इन द क्यू। मिलेगा, प्रार्थना करते चले जाओ, आपको रिवॉर्ड जरूर मिलेगा, किसी ना किसी शक्ल में मिलेगा। उसका रिवॉर्ड का बेनिफिट भी बहुत होगा। और फिर अगला प्र आता है प्राप्ति। ये 5वां प्र है। देन यू अचीव, देन यू अराइव द ड्रीम स्कूल ऑफ योर्स, व्हिच आई होप यू विल बी एबल टू मेक। मेरा बड़ा दिल है, आपका ऑफ कोर्स भुवनेश्वर का दूसरा स्कूल, आपके सतपति जी का बच्चा कई बार सीबीएसई में फर्स्ट आया है नेशन के अंदर। मेरा एक दिल है कि अगर हम उस वक्त उड़ीसा के बच्चे, सतपति जी, आई एम थ्रोइंग अ गॉन्टलेट एट यू, उड़ीसा के बच्चे सीबीएसई के फर्स्ट 10 सब के सब उड़ीसा के ही डीएवी स्कूलों के अंदर कंपटीशन हो, तब आएगा मजा। और वो होगा हमारे ड्रीम स्कूल, जहां पे गेम्स में, स्पोर्ट्स में, जैसे आज डीएवी ने स्पोर्ट्स के अंदर बहुत कमाल करके दिखा दिया। नीरज चोपड़ा, हमारे सेक्टर 10 डीएवी कॉलेज चंडीगढ़ के स्टूडेंट, the gold medal he got. And surprisingly, let me tell you one thing. The first gold medal India got was Abhinav Bindra. The first gold medal was him. He was also a student of Sector 10, Chandigarh. The next gold medal India got was Neeraj Chopra, and he is also a student of Sector 10, Chandigarh. Maybe Odisha can produce the next gold medalist. Why not? Out of the 8 players in this Olympics in the hockey team, which got the bronze medal, out of those 11, 8 of them were from DAV College, Jalandhar. Big achievement. Many of our players, many of our sportsmen reached the Olympics, though they got no medals, but the very fact that they were able to participate in Olympics is a great, great achievement. And I salute all of them, including right from Neeraj Chopra to the hockey team, along with the other Olympians who reached over there. My thank you to you. You've held the DAV flag high. अंत में मैं आपको एक छोटी सी कहानी सुनाना चाहता हूं। है तो ये बड़ी पुरानी मैनेजमेंट फेबल है, शायद आपको कई जगहों पे आपने सुनी होगी, लेकिन देयर इज अ ट्विस्ट इन द टेल। एक बार एक अच्छा आदमी था, खैर हो भी सकता, अच्छा आदमी है और पायस था, a good man, a pious man, a God loving man, a gentleman, एक कुटिया में रहता था। रात को भगवान उसके दर्शन उसको दिए, उसके पास आ गए कुटिया में और दर्शन दे के उसे कहने लगे कि you know that mountain right next to your cottage? He said yes. He said on top of the mountain there is a huge big rock. He said yes. He says then go and push it. He immediately got up with a start and saw, of course, भगवान तो वहां से वापस गायब हो गए, लेकिन since he was a pious man, since he was a holy person, God loving man, उस बेचारे ने उसी वक्त अपने कपड़े डाले और जालकर सीधा पहाड़ पर चढ़ा और पहाड़ पर चढ़ के बाकी की रात उस पत्थर को धक्का लगाता। He kept on pushing. The day came, again he was pushing it. The day was bright and sunny. He was perspiring, but he was still pushing because Lord God had told him to do so. और वो लगा रहा उसको धक्का मारने के। शाम हो गई, रात हो गई, पत्थर तो टस से मस नहीं हुआ, जरा सा भी नहीं हिला, लेकिन ये उसको धक्का लगाता रहा because his Lord God had told him to do it. वो बेचारा धक्का मारता मारता थक गया, रात हुई, सो गया। अगले दिन सुबह उठ के फिर से लगा उसको धक्का मार। 2-4 दिन बीत गए, मन में थोड़ा शंका भी पैदा हुई कि क्या मैं ठीक कर रहा हूं, इसका लाभ क्या होगा, लेकिन फिर भी क्योंकि भगवान ने कहा है धक्का मारता रहा, बहुत धक्का मारा। जब 4-5-6 दिन बीत गए, रात को जब वो अपने बिस्तर पर लेटा, भगवान से प्रार्थना करी कि भगवान आपने मुझे कहा कि गो एंड पुश दैट थिंग, कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, अब बताओ मैं क्या करूं। The God appeared again and told him, go and push, push it. वो बेचारा फिर से निकला वहां से और फिर गया पहाड़ के ऊपर और जाके फिर धक्का मारने लगा, फिर कुछ नहीं हुआ। 2-3 दिन और बीत गए, फिर उसने भगवान से प्रार्थना करी कि भगवान शायद मैं समझा नहीं, हुआ तो कुछ भी नहीं। भगवान फिर प्रकट हुए। भगवान ने उसे कहा कि देखो, पहले तो आपका ये कहना कि कुछ नहीं हुआ ये गलत है, ये बिल्कुल गलत। The very fact that you have been pushing it, the way you have been pushing it, your leg muscles have been strengthened, your abs have become like Shah Rukh Khan, and you say nothing has happened. Your biceps have improved, and you are saying nothing has happened. But he said, but sir, the rock did not move. He said, but I never told you to move it. I told you only to push it. Your job is to push it. Your job is to work hard at it. To move that rock is the job of Lord God. वो करेगा, वो उस पत्थर को वहां से हिलाएगा। और दूसरा, जब तक वो ना हिले, ये जो PUSH है, pray until something happens. This is what PUSH stands for. Do your best, work your best, improve yourself, be strong enough to face all the problems that will come across you. You will come across every problem that you will be able to overcome it because you have developed yourself. You have worked hard during tough times. It is always said, when the journey becomes tough, the tough get going. You have to now get going. Next 50 years is years of competition. You have to work hard at it. You have to develop yourselves. And once you have done that, then pray to the Lord God to give you that reward. Because pray until something happens, and something will definitely happen. Because आप सबके ऊपर तो स्वामी विवेकानंद जी का, भगवान का बहुत कृपा है। हर तरफ से आप लोगों के ऊपर कृपा है। मैं इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ आपको एक बार फिर से तहे दिल से मुबारकबाद देता हुआ ये धन्यवाद करता हूं और प्रार्थना करता हूं कि आप सब खुश रहो, खुशहाल रहो, आबाद रहो, आजाद रहो। जय हिंद।
You were never given a wish without also being given the power to make it come true. On this very platform, we all United Deviants place before you, sir. We shall never let you down and will put the best of our efforts to keep the DAV flag held high till it becomes a centenarian. We shall leave no stone unturned to make all your cherished dreams come true. Wish you all happiness, sir, so that the entire DAV family keeps smiling along with you. Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful words of wisdom. Thank you so much.
DAVians have always realized the importance of a healthy body and a disciplined mind, which are the foundations of a world free from fear. So let us welcome a team of young yogis guided by our talented yoga teacher, Sir Mr. Debashish Sahu, for showcasing and demonstrating the yoga mudras, the auric aura.
Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Vihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Vihari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Jai Giridhari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Jai Giridhari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Vihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunja Vihari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Jai Giridhari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Jai बलिहारी
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय कोटिसूर्यः समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गजानन पद्मार्कं गजाननं महर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानाम् एकदन्तम् उपास्महे बीजाय भालचन्द्राय गणेश परमात्मने प्रणत क्लेशनाशाय हेरम्बाय नमो नमः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि चैतन्यं शाश्वतं शान्तं व्योमातीतं निरञ्जनं नादबिन्दुकलातीतं तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं यत्किञ्चित् सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। चिन्मयं व्यापितं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। यत्सत्येन जगत् सर्वं यत्प्रकाशेन भाति यत् यदानन्देन नन्दन्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः न गुरोरधिकं ज्ञानं तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथ मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः मम आत्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। चित्रूपेण परिव्याप्तं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। सर्वश्रुति शिरोरत्न समुद्भासितमूर्तये वेदान्ताम्बुज सूर्याय तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ज्ञानशक्ति समारूढ सत्त्वमाला विभूषितः भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदाता च तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेक जन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्ध विदाहिने आत्मज्ञान प्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। शोषणं भवसिन्धोश्च प्रापणं सारसम्पदः गुरोर्पादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुरुरेको जगत् सर्वं ब्रह्म विष्णु शिवात्मकं गुरोः परतरं नास्ति तस्मात् सम्पूजये गुरुम्। यस्य देवे परा भक्ति यथा देवे तथा गुरौ तस्यैते कथिता ह्यर्थाः प्रकाशन्ते महात्मनः। ज्ञानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति पूजामूलं गुरु गुरोर्पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति पूजामूलं गुरोर्पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति पूजामूलं गुरोर्पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा
Thank you, my dear children, for this mesmerizing performance. At this point of time, while appreciating the enthusiasm of my children to be a part of this unique event, I must put on record the honest cooperation and support of the esteemed parents of my children, those who have put enough faith and trust in the system, and despite of these trying times, have allowed their children to be here on the campus and to be a part of this glorious moment. My sincere thanks to each and every parent who are associated with us at this point of time. My dear children, may you all stay healthy and stay safe and carry on with all flexibility your dream ahead. And I salute your spirit. Now it's time to welcome the charismatic and dynamic personality. I have already told the lady who has been guiding us in all our endeavors and for whom excellence has got no limit. As much as you reach and more you go to the top, the benchmark, the success bar is raised little higher by our very own Director Academics and Public School, Madam Dr. Nisa Pesin. Ma'am, once again, I welcome you from this golden platform of DAVUNIT-VIII. Namaskar, ma'am. And we are really thankful to you for your virtual presence with us. It's over to you now, madam, to listen from your inspiring words.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ipshita, principal of the school, for giving me this opportunity to be part of the celebration of DAVUNIT-VIII. Respected President, sir, respected Chairman of the school, Mr. Patnaik, the LMC members, RO of the zone, principal, teachers, parents, and my dear children. It is indeed a happy moment for all of us that we are celebrating the 50th year of DAVUNIT-VIII. While talking about 50 years, how can I forget the name of Dr. Khosla? I wonder, 50 years back, what kind of dream that human being saw on the land of Orissa, and he suggested to DAV to start the school. So my head bows in front of everybody and in front of that soul who gave us an opportunity to be present in Orissa and specifically in Bhubaneswar. After that, in these 50 years, how many principals, how many teachers who may have superannuated now have given their sweat and blood and changed this soil, this land, the piece of land, and bricks and mortars in an institution which today is really like a huge banyan tree, imparting education to thousands of children and influencing the mind of our young generation. So on this occasion, I must, with folded hands, thank all the principals, teachers who have worked in the system for 50 years and given us this institution. But as President Sir was saying, that 50 years have gone, we are celebrating it today, but there is a huge responsibility on us now. What now? We have an institution, we have bricks and mortars, we have children, we give good results, the children are doing well, the alumni is really decorated one, but what now? So, my dear principal and the team, you all have to sit and plan for next 50 years. We require today, as everybody is saying, that India is a young country. Yes, we are very happy to say that. But this young country, this youth needs a direction. God forbid, if this youth, young generation goes directionless, you can well imagine what can happen. So it's a huge responsibility to make these children and their mind a thinking mind. Getting results is wonderful, but we have to make these young children to think creatively, to think independently, where we can say that the creativity comes after confusion. So let us not every time think that there is a framework and children should think as adults think. Because if they think differently, they are going to be innovative. They can innovate many things. So I also, being the part of Orissa, feel that that is the responsibility on us. And if we prove ourselves, then only we are going to pay a good homage to those who may not be in this world today, but who has given their sweat and blood to us. On this occasion, I must congratulate all the teachers, the gurus. These teachers have proved that they are going to march ahead in any eventuality. And that is what we could see during pandemic. How quickly they transformed themselves and became computer savvy, became savvy to online teaching, which is a huge, huge compliment to you all. Dear teachers, as I said earlier, now we have got an institution which has a reputation, which has an image, which has everything. Now, as principal was saying, that director is always raising the benchmark. So I'm taking this opportunity to raise it again. And I'm going to ask you again and again after every month, what next? And I'm sure you're not going to disappoint me. You have never disappointed me. You have always proved yourself, and you're going to prove in future as well. As President Sir was saying, and Principal Ma'am was also saying, that an institution is incomplete if we will not make parents as partners. And now, during these lockdown times, parents must have realized that handling children and making them learn is not an easy task. I'm sure they have realized it now, because many parents have talked to me on this subject, that it is very difficult to keep them engaged constructively. Dear parents, we and you together are going to be instrumental in bringing up this school and taking it to larger heights. And I'm sure, like in the past, we are going to get the cooperation, support, and concurrence so that you and we can work together to accomplish the dream of our motherland, the great India. And we have to be partners in that. I wish and pray that very soon these kids, our children, our students also come back to schools, because our school buildings have become barren, as if they are calling the children to come back so that our schools become more and more decorated with these children, with their laughter, with their small, small quarrels, with their mischiefs. So we are waiting for that day to come when they will come back to school and we all can enjoy the teaching learning process together. I heard Mrs. Mishra, who is an alumnus of Unit-VIII. I'm sure there are many more celebrated alumni of our Unit-VIII school. I appeal to everybody, please come back whenever you have time. Be the mentors, because you can be the mentors of our new generation. You can be the role model for our new generation. So please come back to school whenever you have time, so that you can interact with the children and they can see you people as role models for themselves. I feel that an institution cannot work in isolation. I must compliment the RO of the zone, Dr. Satpathy, the manager, the chairman, everybody who have given their bit to make this school one of the outstanding school of DAV. I feel that this kind of opportunity we could have got if pandemic was not there. We could have been there amongst you, enjoying this day together. But God thought otherwise. So let me pray that very soon we can meet physically and have interaction and enjoy this day and this year, which is very, very special for all of us. With these words, thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for making such wonderful arrangements. I was very happy that physical education like yoga has been taken care, which is the need of an hour. With these words, thanks a lot once again, and Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, madam. From this very platform and at this moment of opportunity, I, on behalf of my entire team of DAV Unit 8, place before you that we shall put the very best of our efforts to bring in our children creativity, innovation, and the ability to think differently. Thank you so much, madam, for being instrumental in making us achieve your target and our target too. I'm very sure with you as the leader and you at the helm of affairs, we shall overcome all hurdles that this institution has ever faced or is going to face in future, and our mission for a holistic development of our students shall continue forever. Thank you so much, madam. Now it's time to welcome on stage someone who is not an individual, but an institution in himself, and who needs no mention and no introduction. He is none other than our very own Regional Officer, DAV Institutions, Dr. K.C. Satpathy. Sir, we welcome you gladly, and from the core of our hearts, we extend a red carpet welcome to you and look forward to your golden words on this golden moment. It's over to you, sir.
A golden morning to all the August members present here. I'm not here to address you all. I'm here to express my gratitude. Because what day, this golden day we are observing today, because you people were there, are there, and will be there always with us. You people are responsible, giving us the chance on behalf of you to stand here and make this day a great day, and to remind all of you that the task has been doubled for all of us. But once you achieve something, then people expect what next, what Madam told now. Then because you might have seen the high jump, every time they raise the bar little. So that's why the bar is being increased another one level. My highest salutation and heartiest welcome to the first citizen of her country, of her state, His Excellency, Professor Ganesh Lalji, Honorable Governor of Odisha. I express my sincere gratitude accepting our invitation and promise to be with us and send your valuable message to all of us and inaugurate the Golden Jubilee Coffee Book today. I express my gratitude on behalf of everybody, particularly on behalf of the DAV College Managing Committee, New Delhi, sir. We are really grateful to you, sir. I consider it is a great honor to welcome the beacon of her DAV family, Padma Shri Dr. Poonam Suriji, Honorable President, DAV College Managing Committee, a man of distinct vision and a fountainhead of illuminating ideas, an idol of knowledge and experience, and inspiration to all of us. So it is a privilege to have you with us in this momentous occasion. Sir, on behalf of the DAVians of Odisha, particularly from the deviants of DAV Unit 8, I express my gratitude. You are a man of commitment, sir. I remembered on February 14th, on the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, you have given the commitment to the Prime Minister of India, who asked for your help. He wanted that all the institutions of DAV will be neat and clean, and their children, other members, teachers will not make it dirty. And I'm very hopeful, with the help of all the teachers, principals, and other people, staff members, we have tried our best to maintain our campus very neat and clean, and our children are not making the roads and other places, public places, dirty. That commitment you have fulfilled, sir. And another commitment was taken by the Prime Minister, sir. That is to give a gold in the Olympiad. And your students have made it possible. And this time, Neeraj Chopra has brought the gold medal from the DAV for the nation. Sir, I salute your commitment and I convey my sincere gratitude from my core of my heart and from the deviants of Odisha. I am elated to take this opportunity to welcome Dr. Nisha Pesin, Director of Public Schools and Academics also, DAV College Manji Committee. Madam, your commitment towards the organization and your commitment to take the schools qualitatively to the national level, I am thankful that with the help of the teachers and the principals of this zone, particularly the state of Odisha, we have achieved it. And when you have handed over the baton to me in 2013, the school QPIU was less than 70 and we have taken it more than 80, ma'am. So academic excellence, what you have expected from us, we have tried our best and I think fulfill the commitment what we made with you and what you have expected from us. And second thing you have told me to maintain the transparency in our administration. And my teachers, colleagues, those who are sitting in front of me, you will agree that we have tried our best to maintain the transparency, and any action we take here in this campus or any campus of the DAV, we are answerable and we have the logic for that action. So thank you very much, ma'am, accepting our invitation to be a part of this golden celebration and to remain with us for a long time. Thank you very much, ma'am. My deepest regard to the chairman of the school, Sri Vijay Kumar Patnaik. I think this is the first occasion for him to stay with us for a long time. And we are really grateful to you, sir, because you have spared your valuable time. I know you have some other engagements. And this is the first public meeting where I am meeting you in the campus, sir. So I am very grateful to you accepting our invitation to accept the chairmanship of this institution. So on behalf of the DAV College Manji Committee, I express my sincere gratitude to you, sir, and I am hopefully look forward that this institution will bring definitely more laurels to the state, not only to the state, but to the country, sir. So I am really grateful to you. I am also grateful to the former chairman of the school, Mr. Madan Mohan Panda, who has added the strength to this institution, because for his long association with this school, he has brought a definitely change in the academic and administration. Now he is the chairman of the DAV Public School, Kalinganagar. Sir, I convey my sincere gratitude to you. I convey my sincere thanks to all the chairmen, those who are virtually available with us, Dr. Ratha and Mr. Mishra. I am proud to have the dynamic alumnus of the school, the first Odia lady and the first married woman in India to qualify the Indian Civil Service examination, the topper of the batch 2004 Civil Service batch, Mrs. Rupa Mishra, IAS, for the Foundation Day address. I hope the student learn from her stories of determination, courage, and immense faith in her abilities. So we are thankful, madam, and a lot of blessing from all the teachers present here. Thank you, and we hopefully look forward that you have to go miles and miles and will bring more distinct achievements to you and to the state too. In mathematics, real number system, 2 is a very, very important number. 2 is the smallest even number, and 2 is the smallest prime number and only prime number also. And 2 stands for pair. There are 2 pairs about whom I am going to talk to you, that those who have contributed significantly for the growth of this institution, DAVUNIT-VIII Unit 8. 1, 2 chairmen, former chairmen. One is Engineer B.C. Patnaik and Mr. Madan Mohan Panda. So these 2 chairmen have contributed a lot for the growth of this institution. So I salute from my core of my heart, sir, and I am hopefully look forward that in future also you will certainly extend your helping hand for the growth of this institution along with Mr. Patnaik. And another 2 persons, those who have contributed to this institution, they are the former principals of the school. Many principals, 5, 6 principals were there, including you 6, 7. Including Ipsita. 7 principals have worked in this institution, but 2 principals' work is very prominent here. They are Mrs. UPR Bhitar Raja, who put the strong foundation of this institution, and other one is Dr. Mrs. Bhagyavati Naik. I also express my gratitude, though Mrs. Bhitar Raja is not with us because she is at Vizag, and she promised that she will join in this celebration, but due to some problems, she could not come. And Mrs. Naik is there, so I express my gratitude to you, ma'am. And again, 2 regional officers, those who have actually added and helped us at the time of crisis. One is Dr. N.D. Grover, who is no more with us, but he is a dynamic person and a lot godlike person. And another, Dr. S.K. Mahanti. If Dr. S.K. Mahanti, you are virtually present, I express my gratitude to you and convey my thanks to you for your timely help at the time of crisis of this institution. I welcome the principals, Mr. Bipin, Mr. Niranjan, Mrs. Mousim, and other principals, those who have joined virtually with us, and Indira Bhattacharya also, and principal of Sahodaya Complex, and principal of other institutions. My heartiest congratulations to the most important stakeholders of the school, the staff, and the parents of DAV Public School Unit 8. You are the real strength for any institution, because without parents and teachers, we cannot dream about one school or about one institution. You people have given enough strength to us to march ahead, to achieve and to fulfill your dreams, what you have seen for the children. So thank you very much, and I convey my sincere thanks to all of you, though we are not able to call you to the campus because due to this pandemic 19 situation and restriction by the government. But virtually, I salute you all for your contribution for the growth of this institution. My greetings to the students, my young friends, the future of this country. You are the golden stars that we toil for. You are the reason that the school has managed to carve a distinct position in the world of education. Your stories of success has taken the school for greater heights, each time adding a new dimension to the chapters of glory. And I'm very happy to say here and share with you, these schools were started in the 1971 with 20 students. Now we have reached in Odisha 1 lakh students, means we have multiplied 500 with that 20 and reached at the number 1 lakh. And again, sir, for your information, we have 50 institutions in these 50 years. And all this credit will go to DAV Unit 8, because when we are taking any school or starting any school, that we are taking the DAV Unit 8 as the example, as the pioneer in education for all these schools we have started in Odisha. So thank you very much, sir, and the teachers, because as this is the first school, it has given the strength to others to work together and popularize the DAV movement in the state of Odisha. In the Swarnabh Jayanti of this elite institution, when we honor the past, we energize the future, and the present becomes a celebration. Dear students, gold is deeply associated with our lives. We call the good periods of our lives the golden period. We exchange goals on auspicious celebrations. Gold medals are given on Olympics. We associate gold with purity, dignity, and achievement. There is no doubt that the school has achieved its position of prominence through pure intentions, dignified strategies, and immense hard work of its stakeholders. I am happy to recall the marvelous ways in which the school has fulfilled its mission in imparting education, human values, and discipline to build young leaders who will bring about a culture of creativity and innovative along with compassion which our society and country needs today. What the education is? Education is nothing but a journey towards the perfection. Education is nothing but a journey towards the perfection. And the knowledge what we are imparting here in the school campus, in the classroom, in virtual platform, that has to be practiced by the students. The time has come, and the new education policy, the emphasis has given, knowledge should be practiced in the day-to-day life. And then this practice will give you to create. Want the knowledge you got from the school, my dear students, you have to practice it and apply it, this knowledge in your day-to-day life. And then when you are applying, you will be able to create something. And that creation will lead you towards the innovations. And that innovation will bring a change in the country. So my dear students, you are the future. Always from this platform I have told you, don't claim your citizenship by your birth. Claim your citizenship by your deeds. Because everybody is the citizen of this country, those who have taken part in this country, on this soil. But by deeds you claim your citizenship. Demand your citizenship. That will be the greatest honor to the motherland. 50 years is a long time, and since its inception in 1971, the school has proved its mettle by staying relevant throughout, building up its chronicles of achievements and setting the golden path towards academic progress and prosperity. I feel gratified that DAV Unit 8 is widely regarded as one of the best schools in the country. So I salute to the staffs on this particular occasion, and also to the principal, that in class 10 this year, your school is the topper in the state. So my salutation to all the teachers, students, parents, and above all, the leader of the team, Ipsitadas, who is leading the school at present. Standing tall at this golden hour, I would also stress that this is an opportunity to reflect on the grand accomplishments of the years and introspect on the preparation to meet the challenge of the changing time that lies ahead. Focus on the goals ahead, be committed to it, and work on the future with perseverance. And lastly, before I leave this podium, my dear students and teachers, I give you one mantra today. The first three letters of your alphabet, ABC. Have positive attitude that will solve a lot of problems in the life. Be bold. B stands for bold, or believe yourself. Because most of the times we take it granted before attempting it. What President Sahib told, that rock, the God told that you go and push the rock. And we accept our defeat. No, it is not possible by me. It will not be possible. Believe yourself. You can do it. Be bold to accept the challenge. And seize your commitment. If you are committing anything, then definitely try to fulfill your commitment by hook or crook. And that will give you the strength to lead your life peacefully and achieve anything what you desire in the life. With this, again I congratulate to all the staff members of this institution, particularly all parents, all students, and above all the principal of the school, Dr. Mrs. Ipsita Das, and particularly the chairman, who is the pioneer and who is the leader of the team of DAV Unit 8. Thank you very much, sir. Jai Hind. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for encouraging us, blessing us, motivating us. The whole DAV Unit 8 fraternity is thankful to you. Like the honeybee, who strive, even if the way ahead is tough, to tread. Because they believe, if we think we can, we definitely can. Sir, we too will move ahead, keep the flag high. And yes, the bar has been raised to another level. We assure you that we will overcome all the hurdles. We will apply the knowledge to create innovations for the future. And yes, sir, we will definitely follow your mantra. We will have a positive attitude. We will be bold, have belief in ourselves, and will fulfill all the commitments. Thank you so much, sir. A school is a building with 4 walls and a tomorrow inside. DAV Public School Unit 8 has been instrumental in unfolding the bright futures of many. The school stands like an old and strong oak tree, sprawling its branches. It has been able to impart service to the society for 5 decades. Now, we have reached the golden year, spinning and materializing dreams into reality. Milestones are not achieved in a day. It is the result of a well cultured and well motivated metal of great visionaries who could foresee the flip and flow of the strong undercurrent of life. To remind us of these golden years, we now have a dance performance showcasing these milestones of DAV Unit 8. This performance was conceptualized by our beloved principal ma'am, Mrs. Ipsita Das. The script is written by Mr. Kedar Mishra, music by Sir Matru Prasad Das, rhythm by Guru Dhaleshwar Swai, music arrangement by Guru Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, and it is beautifully choreographed by Mr. Arun Kumar Pradhan and Ma'am Miss Ranjita Pati. So let us witness the soulful saga of DAV Unit 8, Mudras Etihaas.
ॐ विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि पराशुभ यद्भद्रं तन्नाशुभ ॐ अग्नेनय सुपधाराये अस्मान् विश्वानि देववयुनानि विद्वान् यो योध्यस्म जुहुराणमेनो भूयिष्ठान्ते नमः उक्तिं विधेमः ॐ अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवमृत्युजं होतारं रत्नधातमम् ॐ मातृदेवो भव ॐ पितृदेवो भव ॐ आचार्यदेवो भव ॐ अतिथिदेवो भव ॐ अग्नये स्वाहा ॐ सोमाय स्वाहा ॐ प्रजापतये स्वाहा ॐ इंद्राय स्वाहा।
सच में विद्यालय ने हमारी जिंदगी बना दी, जिसने हमारे सुनहरे सपनों को नई दिशा दी। याद आते हैं आज भी वे अनमोल पल, जिसने हमें जीने की एक प्यारी सी वजह दी। शिक्षा एक ऐसा माध्यम है जिसके बिना मानव जीवन अधूरा है। ज्ञान रूपी ज्योति को शिक्षा द्वारा आर्य समाज के संस्थापक स्वामी दयानंद सरस्वती जी ने जन जन तक पहुंचाया, जिसने अपने आदर्शों द्वारा इसे एक नई दिशा दी और हर एक के लिए ज्ञान के दरवाजे खोल दिए। उन्होंने ज्ञान के साथ प्राचीन सभ्यता और वैदिक संस्कृति की परंपरा को विकसित करने के लिए जो सपना देखा था, वो दयानंद एंग्लो वैदिक विद्यालय के रूप में साकार हुआ।
नवीन जुगर नव वेद व्यास दयानंद सरस्वती नवीन जुगर नव वेद व्यास दयानंद सरस्वती नव भारतर नव जागरणे नव भारतर नव जागरणे आनिले से नव क्रांति आनिले से नव क्रांति। विद्या सह जीवन दर्शन ज्ञान विज्ञानर नीति वेद विद्या सह जीवन दर्शन
धा
वेद विद्या सह जीवन दर्शन वेद विद्या सह जीवन दर्शन
1 2 2 2 4 3 दुगुणे 6 4 दुगुणे 8 8 हरण 2 4 4 हरण 2 2 2 फेडान 2 सुन
वेद विद्या सह जीवन दर्शन ज्ञान विज्ञान नीति अज्ञान अंधार दूर करी सिए जानिले ज्ञानर ज्योति जानिले ज्ञानर ज्योति ऋषि दयानंद प्रज्ञान दायाद हंसराज महामना सारा भारत रे गढ़ी देले DAVर विभावना DAVर विभावना DAVर विभावना
Years back, on the momentous day of 27 August 1971, pioneered the foundation in DAV institutions in Odisha was led by the Padma Vibhushan A.N. Khosla, the then governor of Odisha, only with a handful of 13 students and 4 teachers. Sage of persistence, perseverance and success, this temple city, Bhubaneswar, stands witness to the giant leaps of the alma mater from the baby steps of 5 decades ago. The saga of DAV Public School Unit 8, which started with a handful of tirelessly dedicated and soulfully devoted teachers, continues to unfurl new pages and accolades.
नगरे नगर भुवन ईश्वर जही देख ताही मंदिर विहार जही देख ताही मंदिर विहार एई नगर रे गढ़ी उठिथिला
DAV ର ଏକ ବିଦ୍ୟା ମନ୍ଦିର। ଅନେକରେ ଆମେ ଏକ ଗଢ଼ିବାରେ ଆସ ନୂଆ ଭବିଷ୍ୟତ ହୋଇବା ସୁନାଗରିକ ହୋଇବା ସୁନାଗରିକ। मेरे गाइबु जगत आगरे विश्व मानव गीता विश्व मानव गीता। कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन मा कर्म फल हेतुर्भुर्मा ते संगोस्तो कर्मणि। आमेरे लेखिबु विद्वेषहीन जगतर जय गाथा। आमे तियारिबु नूतन दिगंत सबुरी कल्याण लागी सबुरी कल्याण लागी। आमे तियारिबु नूतन दिगंत सबुरी कल्याण लागी। आमे गढ़ी देबु नुआ सकाळर विद्या विभव राजी विद्या विभव राजी। पात्र आमे रे मंत्र आमे समयर धारा आमरी प्रयासे हसी उठी बरे आमरी प्रयासे हसी उठी बरे सुंदर एई धरा 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 सुंदर एई धरा
विज्ञान वाणिज्य कला क्रीड़ा क्विज और वक्तृता सबु क्षेत्र रे सफलतार पहाच चढ़ी चढ़ी एही विद्यालय प्रगति और उन्नतिर शीर्ष स्थान रे पहुंची पारिछि। आज से छोट चारा गछटी विशाल बट वृक्ष रे परिणत होई 50 वर्षर एक प्रौढ़ वृक्ष रूपे विद्यमान। एही विद्यालय सृष्टि करिछि अनेक ज्ञानी गुणी और दक्ष विद्यार्थी। आज विद्यालयर जस और सुनाम सारा देश रे सुप्रसारित। खाली शिक्षा कहीं प्राकृतिक विपर्यय यथा बन्या बात्या तथा दुर्विपाक बेले एपरिकी वृद्धाश्रम रे सेमानको टिकिए साहाय्य सामान्य सहानुभूति और सेमानक दरदी ओठरे हस टिकिए फुटाइबा पाई एही विद्यालय देइछि अनेक उत्साह और प्रेरणा।
आगकु बढ़ीछु थकी पड़ी नाहु केबे दुर्दिनर पराभवे दुर्दिनर पराभवे विपदे आपदे ठिया होइअछु विपदे आपदे ठिया होइअछु आशा हारी नाहु केबे आमे आशा हरी नाहु केबे गा
सारे गा
गा पा गा सारे
गा पा गा सारे
गा पा नि सा नि
गा पा नि सा नि
गा पा नि रे सा गा पा नि रे सा गा पा नि रे सा जीवन व्रत प्रगति पथरे चलिबा सभिए प्रगति पथरे चलिबा सभिए गाइए ही मूल मंत्र गाइए ही मूल मंत्र
The radiant torch of education
lighted brightly by the visionary principal, Mrs. UPR Vittal Raja, was received by the charismatic principal, Dr. Bhagyavati Nayak, and is being raised high by the new paramount, the mainstay, beloved principal, Mrs. Ipshita Das. The golden sheen of the milestone reached today is reflected on every radiant face, gazing ahead with a new fervor, new resolutions, and a silent promise to victoriously march on to the next milestone.
स्वर्णिम आजी बेला स्वर्णिम आजी बेला स्वर्णिम आजी बेला स्वर्णिम आजी बेला विद्यालय वाणी आराधना 50 बरस हेला 50 बरस हेला 50 बरस हेला रे 50 बरस हेला केते जीवन रे पूर्णता आनीछि तोड़ी सपनर घर सभिंकर आशा पूरण करिछि DAVर परिवार केते जीवन रे पूर्णता आनीछि तोड़ी सपनर घर सभिंकर आशा पूरण करिछि DAVर परिवार एते दिन पारे आसीछि रे स्वर्ण जयंती बेला स्वर्ण जयंती बेला स्वर्ण जयंती बेला रे स्वर्ण जयंती बेला शांति कपोत साजी विद्यालय मैत्रीर मंत्र नहीं कीरति बारता वितरित हेउ मुक्तिर पथ देई मुक्तिर पथ देई मुक्तिर पथ देई
Hats off to the marvelous effort behind the presentation. I'll feel short of words if I have to express my appreciation of this program. May I ask the august audience to please give a standing ovation to all of them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please be seated. And our heartfelt gratitude goes to all the parents who have trusted us so much, as these children have been practicing here from past 1 week, day in and day out, with all the parents' cooperation. So an applause for the parents too, from all of us over here. Thank you, everyone. And thank you to the students over here who have put in the efforts behind the stage. I could see the involvement of them, the hurry, that perfection they were seeking in putting on the right costumes at the right time, pushing each other regardless of what's happening, but to put up a perfect presentation. My heartfelt appreciation, and I know it resounds in the whole of the hall. Respect is one of the greatest expressions of love. Respect is appreciation of the separateness of the other person, of the ways in which he or she is unique. The school today, the pride of DAV Pan India, is what it is because of the persistence, perseverance, and diligence of its devout stakeholders over the years, who have striven hard to rise above expectations and seize the opportunity to create milestones like the one here today, the golden milestone of our achievements. May I request beloved principal to escort esteemed chairman sir, esteemed regional director, and esteemed ARO madam to the dais and bestow humble felicitations on the stalwarts. Ma'am, please. To begin with, we bow in reverence to the efforts of late Sri Birendra Chandra Patnaik, former chairman of the school, in achieving this golden milestone today. May I further request Revered Sri Madan Mohan Panda, former chairman of the school managing committee, to please grace the dais with his presence. At this juncture, we salute the relentless efforts and devoted persistence of Revered Principal, Ma'am Mrs. UPR Vittal Raja. Ma'am, you wear this. So this humble felicitation is our acknowledgement, our gratitude for all those relentless for all the relentless support that you have extended for our growth. May I request esteemed former principal, Dr. Bhagyavati Madam, to kindly grace the days. Ma'am, please. Now, do I have to say much? The applause speaks it all, ma'am. We are grateful for your charismatic presence and the charismatic contribution to what we are today. Not only has ma'am been the lady behind the success of the school, but I remember her being such an affectionate person who has touched everyone's life in one way or the other. Ma'am, a heartfelt gratitude to you. The premises are golden today, ma'am, because you made it golden. Thank you so much, ma'am. We have before us two stalwarts, former chairman, sir, and ma'am. Can I have a round of applause for both of them? Once again, a huge round of applause, please. May I request Reverend Chairman, sir, Shri Vijay Kumar Patnaik, to offer humble felicitations to esteemed Regional Officer, Odisha Zone 1, Dr. K.C. Satpathy, under whose canopy we march ahead, head held high. So please. Can I have a round of applause for the stalwart regional officer, Dr. Keshav Chandra Satpathy, one whom we inspire from. Now that's an emotional moment. May I further request beloved Principal Ma'am, Ms. Ipsita Das, to felicitate esteemed Chairman Sir, Shri Vijay Kumar Patnaik, for his inspiring hand-holding and support to us in all our endeavors. Sir, we are sure this support will continue for the times to come. Now, this is what makes this moment golden. A momentous occasion, a memory to be held close to our heart for time immemorial. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. And how can we forget the relentless support of our gracious Assistant Regional Officer, Ma'am Dr. Sujata. May I request, sir, to please bestow humble felicitations on Ma'am. And can we have a huge round of applause for this occasion? And here we have before us the people, the magnifying personalities who have brought laurels to the school through their students, who have been contented with what we have.
Vijay Bharti Madam,
Yes,
the stage would be incomplete unless I have with me another figure who is there with us to stand with me, to support me during all my ups and downs. He is none other than the manager of the school, principal, DAV School of Business Management, Dr. D.N. Mishra. Sir, I invite you on the stage.
Sir, I want to bring to your kind notice that any new schools, new projects we have created in Odisha, and he is the man behind this. In the backdrop, he works for all the schools of the state, bringing the infrastructure in different parts of the state, sir.
And we believe, DAV family, more specifically, we say DAVs of Bhubaneswar. And we firmly believe in the saying, Vasudeva Kutumbakam. So DAV family of Bhubaneswar shall be incomplete unless and until another man joins with us here on the stage. I invite on stage Principal DAV Public School, Kalinganagar, Sri Bipin Kumar Sahu with us on the stage, please.
My dear friends, now you might have received one incentives from the management of all the schools of Bhubaneswar that we have insured all the staff members of the school with health insurance of 5 lakh rupees. And he is the man who was the chairman of the committee. He was working for that, and the privilege what with the chairmanship of the Madan Babu we have created, and he is the man who provides the logistic support for everything. So let us clap for him for our good health in future.
Good afternoon, all of you. Congratulations on behalf of the entire DAV fraternity on this golden occasion of this golden jubilee year. Anything which is done, if we see the success, there's always the hard work, the relentless effort of the head of the institution. No doubt, the team members are always there, but the leader is always one. So on this occasion, the year-long celebration, right from last year till now, we have been witnessing, and it has been a very, very memorable and exciting one, not only for the teachers, but also for the students of all the DAV institutions of Odisha Zone 1 and also the Sahodaya Complex, Chapter Bhubaneswar. So on this day, when everybody's effort is recognized and appreciated and felicitated, how can we forget the leader of this school, who is none other than Mrs. Ipsita Das. So let's give a huge round of applause and let all of us stand up and give a standing ovation to the leader of this very institution, who has taken all the pain who has taken all the pain along with her entire team. So the entire staff of DAV Unit 8 needs a standing ovation. This is for all the teachers, for all the parents and all the students and also the management members. Thank you, and we request the chairman of the school, both the former and the present, to felicitate her on this momentous occasion of Golden Jubilee year. Already given? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. May I request all the dignitaries to occupy their seats? Creative men are risk takers, path breakers, discoverers, and trendsetters. We are immensely honored to have the blessings of His Excellency Professor Ganeshi Lal, Honorable Governor of Odisha, for his benign support and involvement in the school's Golden Jubilee celebration. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to you, sir, for accepting our invitation, associating yourself with us, and inspiring us for holistic and character formation of the future of the nation. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for offering your knowledge and commitment and your support. May I now take this golden opportunity and request His Excellency to bless us with his valuable and poignant message.
डीएवी पब्लिक स्कूल के प्राचार्य महोदय, वंदनीय श्री इप्सिता दास जी, सभी सहयोगी वृंद और सभी प्रिय विद्यार्थियों, आपके इस फाउंडेशन डे पर जो स्वर्ण जयंती समारोह हो रहा है, उस पर मैं हृदय से आपका अभिनंदन करता हूं, आपको अभिवादन करता हूं और आभार प्रकट करता हूं कि आपने मुझे उसमें एक सहभागी बनाने का मुझे सौभाग्य प्रदान किया है। अपने उत्कल प्रदेश में, ओडिशा में भागवत टुंगी का प्रचलन है। भागवत टुंगी का सारांश शुकदेव जी परीक्षित से पूछते हैं अंत में, जिनको 7 दिन के अंदर मरने का था तक्षक नाग के द्वारा डसने के पश्चात, कि बताइए परीक्षित, क्या तुम मरोगे? तो परीक्षित कहता नहीं, मैं मरूंगा नहीं, आई विल नॉट डाई। सारांश आ गया भागवत से कि हम अमृतस्य पुत्रा हैं, हम अमृत के पुत्र हैं, हम कभी मरते नहीं हैं। इसलिए वेदों में मृत्यु को डिफाइन, परिभाषित भी नहीं किया गया है। और इसलिए हम अमृत के पुत्र हैं। इसलिए शिक्षा का उद्देश्य भी इन्हीं शब्दों में बताया गया। मृत्युरमा अमृत गमय है, असतो मां सतो गमय है, तमसोरमा ज्योतिर्गमय है। ज्योति, सत्य, अमृत, ये सब समान हैं, इसमें अंतर नहीं है। इन्हीं को अलग अलग शब्दों में बताया। ओशो ने कहा कि आप सेंस ग्रेटिफिकेशन से सेल्फ रियलाइजेशन की तरफ जाइए, संभोग से समाधि की तरफ जाइए। अखंडानंद जी ने, जो कि विवेकानंद के शिष्य थे, उन्होंने कहा कि मनुष्य की जर्नी शुड बी एम्बार्क्ड अपॉन ईगोसेंट्रिज्म टू जियोसेंट्रिज्म, आत्म केंद्रित से वसुंधरा केंद्रित तक होना चाहिए। रिसरेक्शन कहा एजुकेशन को, रिजुविनेशन कहा, रिनेसांस कहा। विवेकानंद जी ने तो ये कहा कि मैनिफेस्टेशन ऑफ परफेक्शन ऑलरेडी इन मैन, मनुष्य में जो पहले से परमात्मा उपस्थित है। क्योंकि गॉड को तो परफेक्शन ही डिफाइन किया गया है, डिवाइन भी कहते हैं, गॉड भी कहते हैं, ट्रुथ भी कहते हैं और परफेक्शन भी कहते हैं। इसलिए विवेकानंद ने कहा कि उस परफेक्शन को मैनिफेस्ट करने का काम ही एजुकेशन है। विद्या ददाति विनयम, ऐसे भी कहा। अनेक प्रकार से अनेक फिलोसफर्स ने एक ही बात को कहा है, बार बार कहा है। याज्ञवल्क्य ने कहा कि सेल्फ इज द लाइट, बुद्धा ने कहा प्रदीपो भव, महर्षि अरविंदो ने कहा द लाइफ यू रीड कंसील्स द लाइट यू आर। भृगु संहिता ने कहा कि आप अन्नमय कोश हैं, प्रज्ञामय कोश हैं, मनमय कोश हैं, आप आनंदमय कोश हैं बेसिकली। ये भृगु संहिता में कहा। कल परसों मैं आद्य शंकराचार्य को पढ़ रहा था, उन्होंने कहा कि मैं बेसिकली प्योर ब्लिसफुल कॉन्शियसनेस हूं, प्योर शुद्ध सत्य चेतना हूं और सहज सुख हूं, ब्लिसफुल हूं, आनंद हूं। यही रामायण में भी आया, ईश्वर अंश जीव अविनाशी चेतन अमल सहज सुख, प्योर ब्लिसफुल कॉन्शियसनेस। इसी को भगवान कृष्ण ने कहा, इंद्रियाणि प्राणी आहु इंद्रिय भय परो मना, मनसुता परा बुद्धेयो बुद्धे परा तस्तुसा। इंद्रियां डल मैटर से हायर हैं, माइंड इंद्रियों से हायर है, इंटेलिजेंस मच हायर देन द माइंड। और इंटेलिजेंस से भी परे अगर कोई है तो वो तू है। यू आर ए सोल इन ए बॉडी, डिविनिटी ऑन अर्थ, यू आर रादर दी प्लैनेट अर्थ पर नहीं रहते आप, अर्थ प्लैनेट स्वयं से हैं। अष्टावक्र कहते हैं यू आर बाउंडलेस स्पेस। इसी बात को महर्षि दयानंद जी ने कहा कि सत्यार्थ प्रकाश, सत्य और प्रकाश में कोई अंतर नहीं है, तुम सत्य हो, तुम प्रकाश हो। डीएवी इंस्टीट्यूशंस इस प्रकार के शिक्षा के अंदर कितने ही वर्षों से, भारत की आज़ादी के पहले से इस प्रकार की शिक्षा को देने में लगे हुए हैं। सतत अनवरत प्रयास उनका चल रहा है। एक अनहद नाद व्यक्ति के अंदर से उपस्थित हो इस प्रकार की योजना को लेकर डीएवी इंस्टीट्यूशंस चल रही हैं। उसके लिए महर्षि दयानंद जी ने उपाय बताया, यज्ञ और योग। यज्ञ से आप योग की तरफ जाते हैं। भगवान कृष्ण ने भी कहा है, कर्म यज्ञ, ज्ञान यज्ञ, भक्ति यज्ञ। कर्म यज्ञ का मतलब है सीधा सीधा कि कर्म की सेक्रीफाइस करना। कर्मणि अकर्म च यह पश्येत, अकर्मणि च कर्म यह, स बुद्धिमान मनुष्येषु सा युक्ता कृतसन कर्म कृत सर्वभूत हिते रता। 2 बार शब्दों का प्रयोग किया है भगवत गीता में भगवान कृष्ण ने, प्रभु जगन्नाथ ने। ऑल फॉर द बेटरमेंट ऑफ द सोसाइटी, सेल्फ नेगेशन, एब्सटेनिंग, अपने आप को भूल जाओ, मैं हूं ही नहीं कहीं, एंड डिजोल्व योर सेल्फ फॉर द वेलफेयर ऑफ द अदर। दूसरों की भलाई के लिए अपना सर्वस्व बलिदान करिए। कर्म यज्ञ, शांत रस पैदा होता है इससे। इसी प्रकार से भगवान ने कहा कि चाहे आप भक्ति यज्ञ कर लीजिए। सर्वभूतेषु येनेकं भावम अव्यमीक्षते अविभक्तम विभक्तेषु तत् ज्ञानम विधि सात्विकम। उन्होंने कहा नॉलेज का मतलब सीधा सीधा ये है, सारूप्य, मेरा ही रूप सबके अंदर समझना। वन अनडिवाइडेड स्पिरिचुअल नेचर इज बीइंग सीन ऑल ह्यूमन बीइंग्स, दो डिवाइडेड इनटू इन्यूमरेबल फॉर्म्स। और इसी प्रकार से भक्ति यज्ञ के द्वारा भी मनुष्य परफेक्शन को प्राप्त कर सकता है। और भक्ति यज्ञ का मतलब है सो अहम, I don't exist, I am a fragmental part of yours, or Brahmasmi, if I exist only for you. Yo mam pashyati sarvatra sarvam च मयि पश्यति तस्याम न प्रणश्यामि न च मे प्रणश्यति। जो सब मुझ में सबको देखता है, सब में मुझको देखता है, उसको हम भक्ति यज्ञ कहते हैं। ये सब शब्द हो सकता है बच्चों के लिए, आम आदमी के लिए मुश्किल लगते हो, तो भगवान कृष्ण ने एक और बात कहा, यज्ञः कर्म सम उद्भव है, परफॉर्मिंग प्रेस्क्राइब्ड ड्यूटीज परफेक्शन। आप अपने स्वधर्म को पालन करिए, स्व स्व कर्म अभिरता संसिद्धिम लभते नराः। अपना अपना कार्य आप करिए। स्वधर्म क्या है? ऐसा कर्म वैमनस्य रहित हो, स्पर्धा रहित हो, ममता रहित हो, स्वार्थ रहित हो। ऐसा कर्म करना भी परफेक्शन को ले आता है, इसी को यज्ञ कहते हैं। तो भगवान कृष्ण ने, महर्षि दयानंद जी ने इस यज्ञ को इसीलिए प्रारंभ किया कि मनुष्य के ध्यान में आ जाए कि तस्मात् सर्वगतम ब्रह्म यज्ञे नित्यम प्रतिष्ठितम। यज्ञ में ही भगवान कृष्ण उपस्थित रहते हैं, ऐसा उन्होंने कहा। यज्ञ अर्थात कर्मणा नेत्र लोको एवं कर्म बंधना तेन त्यक्तेन भुंजिथा। उपनिषदों में कहा गया कि कृत करिए, वंड छकिए, कुछ करिए, जो आपका स्वधर्म है वो करिए और बांटकर खाइए। तेन त्यक्तेन भुंजिथा, इसके माध्यम से भी यू कैन रीच परफेक्शन, ऐसा भगवान कृष्ण ने बार बार कहा है। तो यज्ञ के माध्यम से ही योग की तरफ जा सकते हैं आप। योग का मतलब क्या है? श्वासों की प्रक्रिया का नाम योग नहीं है। करते हैं लोग, सेहत के लिए करते हैं, स्वास्थ्य के लिए करते हैं, पर योग का मतलब है द यूनियन ऑफ द सोल विद द सुपर सोल। आत्मा का परमात्मा से मिलन, मर्जिंग ऑफ द ह्यूमन कॉन्शियसनेस इनटू द कॉस्मिक कॉन्शियसनेस। जो ब्रह्मांडीय चेतना है, मानवीय चेतना का, दोनों का मिलन का नाम योग है। वाई आई एम ऑन अर्थ, मैं पृथ्वी पर क्यों हूं? टू फाइंड द डिवाइन, टू यूनाइट विद द डिवाइन, टू टर्न टुवर्ड्स डिवाइन, टू लिव इन डिवाइन, टू लिव विद डिवाइन, टू लिव फॉर द डिवाइन। आई एग्जिस्ट ओनली इन द सर्विस ऑफ द डिवाइन। आई एम थ्रू द डिवाइन, फॉर द डिवाइन, and live only, exist only in the service of the divine by becoming the divine. उसी से मैं ईश्वर का रूप, एवरी मैन कंटेन्स ए सुपरमैन एज ए पोटेंशियल इन हिम। हर आदमी के अंदर एक महामानव छिपा है, उसको निकालने के लिए महर्षि दयानंद ने जिस एजुकेशन पद्धति को चालू किया वह यज्ञ का है, और यज्ञ के माध्यम से योग हो सकता है। इस प्रकार की बात को उन्होंने दुनिया के कोने कोने में डीएवी इंस्टीट्यूशंस के माध्यम से फैलाया है, प्रचार किया है। ऐसा उत्सव आप मना रहे हैं, गोल्डन जुबली ईयर आप मना रहे हैं। आप सबको मैं हृदय से अभिनंदन करता हूं, बधाई देता हूं, और ये चाहता हूं और प्रभु श्री जगन्नाथ के चरणों में प्रार्थना करता हूं कि जिस कॉन्सेप्ट को, विचार को लेकर, एकात्म द्वैत को लेकर, हॉलिस्टिक, प्लूरलिस्टिक, इनक्लूसिव, नॉन ड्यूलिस्टिक, ऐसे अद्वैत को लेकर चले हैं, ऑल इज वन को लेकर चले हैं। सबको स्वीकार करो, सबको प्यार करो, सबका सम्मान करो। आत्मवत् सर्वभूतेषु वसुधैव कुटुंबकम, ऐसा विचार लेकर जो शिक्षा चली है, वही शिक्षा पूरे विश्व को एक कर सकती है, पूरे विश्व को सुखमय कर सकती है, पूरे विश्व को समृद्ध कर सकती है, सशक्त कर सकती है, स्वस्थ कर सकती है, स्वच्छ कर सकती है, और वह सब कुछ कर सकती है जिसको योग क्षेम वहामी हम भगवान कृष्ण ने कहा कि वह सब कुछ संभव है। इस प्रकार की शिक्षा को देने के लिए मैं फिर से पुनः पुनः आपका अभिनंदन, बधाई और आपको प्रणाम करता हूं, और आपको फिर से बधाई प्रेषित करता हूं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। वंदे उत्कल जननी, भारत माता की जय। जय हिंद।
Thank you, sir. Thank you for such valuable words. We are thoroughly inspired. The calm and the repose in the voice of His Excellency has brought a calmness in the whole of the hall. At times, our own light goes out and is rekindled by a spark from another person. Each of us has cause to think with deep gratitude of those who have lighted the flame within us. Gratitude is when memory is stored in the heart and not in the mind. At the outset, we express our heartfelt gratitude to the first citizen of the state, Honorable Governor, His Excellency Professor Ganeshilal, for sharing his most valuable time with us in this moment of golden jubilations. A warm gratitude is extended to the mainstay of the DAV's Pan India, Aryaratan Padma Shri Shri Poonam Suriji, for being the push behind our accomplishments. A heartfelt gratitude is also extended to esteemed Director, PS2 and Academics, DAV CMC, Madam Mrs. Nisha Pashin, a pool of knowledge and experience. We thank you for your best wishes and blessings. A hearty gratitude is equally extended to Revered Chairman Sri Vijay Kumar Patnaik. Sir, your graceful presence here is a huge inspiration for us all. Our sincere gratitude goes to esteemed Regional Officer Dr. Keshav Chandra Satpathy for being the strong pillar of support in all our ventures. We further extend a warm gratitude to the esteemed ARO, Dr. Sujata Sahu, for her gracious and blessed presence in our golden celebrations. Our gratitude is also extended to esteemed manager of the school, Dr. D.N. Mishra, for his benign presence in his own campus. A hearty gratitude is also extended to esteemed principals of our sister concerns, both on and off the virtual platform. A very warm gratitude is offered to the esteemed stakeholders of the Institute, the respected members of the school managing committee, parents teacher committee, teacher educators, and dear students. A very warm and affectionate gratitude is offered to our very own principal, Ms. Apsita Das, though her tenure in the school has been a brief one. As yet, she dived in with all her might, intellect, and effort to make this occasion a momentous and golden one for years to come. Thank you, madam. Finally, our heartiest gratitude goes to the wonderful team of technicians for taking our jubilations to the living rooms of all our students and parents. Last but never the least, I thank all who were directly or indirectly involved in making this moment happen today. Thank you, everyone, for being with us till now.